Sorry everyone, I'm just having like tech issues. Why is everything decided to update today? Oh no. Everything's different. And having to learn on the go. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh, okay, so here we go. In the name of the Lex Imperialis, I bid you welcome. Hello, Officer Buckford Russell. I'll be here soon. Things are not going well today. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Why is everything updating? It's not even like it's very helpful. It's really hard to tell what's going on. My goodness. Is that purposeful? Do they want to make it harder to use the platforms? There we go. Okay, I think this is working. Okay, and it won't let me. Why? Oh, okay, that's why. I'll be here soon. I'm sorry. Hello. I'm here. I'm sorry I'm so late. Not everything's even updated yet. Like, oh, I don't like it when they do last minute updates. I mean, if I was more organised, I'd have like started my stream like an hour ago. And like, well, started like all the software and stuff ready. But you know, I'm not that organised. Hi, Nate Defension. Hi, Officer Buckford Russell. How you all doing?
How's my favourite girl?
It's been a bit chaotic this morning, I'd say. Like, what the heck's? What the hecky heck's they doing? Oh. Also, I'm a bit tired because, like, yesterday... do you ever have days off and you're like, I'm turning off my alarms? All of my alarms, I'm just turning off. I'm going to have a nice, good sleep. And then you just sleep, like, for 18 hours straight. I did that yesterday. My parents were, like, in the middle of the afternoon coming to my room and were like, are you okay? Are you alive? I'm like, yeah. I just slept. Oh, in fact, that means as a result, I did not sleep well last night because I got too much sleep for the day. Oh my goodness. I got a couple of hours sleep. Just on and off before the stream. Which is also a bit why I didn't do everything before it. Oh. Usually though, when it comes to updates, they're never mandatory updates. I can just skip them. And then I can just keep skipping them until, you know, I'm like, okay, I've actually got time to download them. It's weird to suddenly have mandatory ones.
Puff word of the day.
Hi, French Puff.
Still gloomy.
Word of the day is
Yeah,
yay! No,
French Puff
you're still
blew up.
gloomy. Don't explode. Oh gosh, what are we doing? What are we doing today? We're doing weird stuff. Have you seen the new things? The new things from Games Workshop. Also, we can't actually get into the game. That's one of the things that has to update is the game, and it's taken my blooming forever to download the update. Oh, yeah. I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. New stuff. New stuff. Yeah. New latest detachments came out yesterday. Astra Militarum. Oh, faction pack. Abhuman auxiliaries. Bridgehead strikes being changed to now only affect Tempestus. Designation force. I can't remember what designation force is. The 3 detachment points, combined arms. I don't think it's that powerful. I can kind of understand why it's a 3 detachment point one, but it's really not that powerful. I've not really been paying attention to the force disposition, but it turns out that a lot of them don't make sense. And Grizzled Company definitely is a 3 detachment point one. And Recon Elements 3 detachment points, which is really surprising. Like, I know it's not too bad. It's one of my more favourite ones, but is it really worth 3 detachment points? It's also better in 1000 point games than 2000 point because, you know, you can... Your enemy is less likely to have things to deal with, sentinels and your cavalry. When 2000 points, it becomes a lot more fragile. And it's still not amazing at 1000 points, but it's better. It's not bad. I wouldn't say it's 3 detachment points worth. And combined arms, again, I wouldn't say it's 3 it's one of the better ones, and it's like the default, but still. Adeptus Sororitas, they have Ringers of Flame is 3 detachment points, which surprised me. Hallowed Martyrs being 3 detachment point is, yeah, expected. Adeptus Mechanicus, they have 2 3 detachment point ones, Eradication Cohort and Halo Screed Battleclade. Which, one of the things about this is that if we go by internal balance, so basically ignore any other faction except the faction pack here, the detachment points kind of make sense. Except Recon Element. Like, Recon Element's very specific to just a few units, which makes it weird that it's 3 detachment points. Like, it makes sense. 2 of the most capable Mechanicus detachments are Eradication Cohort and Halo Screed Battleclade. But when you actually compare them to, like, outside the faction, you realise that they kind of suck. Like, Eradication Cohorts is okay. Halo Screed Battleclade is okay. I mean, one of them's definitely more Skitarii focused. So, I don't know. I mean, a Red Zone Corps and Explorator Maniple both kind of suck so badly you could make them 1 detachment point and people still probably wouldn't take them. Except just for thematic purpose. So yeah, a lot of this This feels a bit weird when you then go down to Adeptus Custodes, and apparently Lions of the Emperor, it's only worth 2 detachment points. It's one of the better Custody detachments. It's a really powerful one. It's one of the ones I like. Talons of the Emperor is like definitely a 3 detachment point one. If that was not 3 detachment points, I don't know what they're doing. But honestly, Shield Host, Lions of the Emperor are both 3 detachment points worthy, if I'm honest. If Halo Screed and Eradication Cohort are both 3 detachment points, and Reconnaissance Element. Knights, 3 Blade Company is definitely a 3 detachment point one. Questoris Companions again, 3 detachment point. For the rest of them, yeah, it makes sense. And then Imperial Agents. What's going on here? So, do you know if they can't? If you're wondering why I'm still not in the game, it's because it's 50% downloaded. The update. And I can't play without the update, apparently. It won't let me. Yeah, 3 detachment points each. If you want to know why that's bad, it's you cannot have 3 detachment points at 1,000 points. If you play 1,000 point games or incursion games, you get access to 2 detachment points. Meaning that you can have a detachment that's worth 2 detachment points, or 2 detachments that are each worth 1 detachment point. So that means you can't play Imperial Agents, because this is the only detachments you get access to. Not like Space Marines, they don't get access to other people's detachments. So it's like, what is going on here? And it's not like any of these are worth 3 detachment points. They're all terrible. Every single one of these detachments is terrible and extremely limiting. Like, Audio Malice is for anything with the Audio Malice keyword, like Grey Knights is it, I think, of them. Helveticus is, I think, like Sanctifiers and Sisters of Battle. Malice is also Inquisitorial Agents. Audio Xenos is... I can't even remember what that one's for. Imperialis Fleet is for the just Imperial Navy units. Veilblade Elimination Force is only for the Assassins. And none of them are good. Like, if you've ever tried making an Imperial Agent army, it sucks because all the detachments are terrible. Death Watch. Oh no, Death Watch is in Space Marines. If you want to find Death Watch, it's over. Here we go, Death Watch. The Black Spear Task Force is 3 detachment points, and they can use all of the Space Marine detachments. Well, not all of them. Like, not for chapter specific ones, but yeah, they can use most of these ones as well. So yeah, Death Watch is fine. Death Watch is fine. Imperial Agents is in a terrible position. So what is Audio Xenos? Oh yeah, Audio Xenos is kind of Death Watch. It's a bit like, okay, so Audio Malice is mostly Grey Knights. Yet, the Grey Knights actually have their own codex. Audio Helveticus is mostly Sisters of Battle, but Sisters of Battle have their own codex. Audio Xenos is mostly Death Watch, but Death Watch have their own codex. Well, they don't have their own codex, they have their own little thing. Hi, Longstots. How are you doing? Oh, don't hate on Cuptle. No ads. No ads. I need to figure out a way to stop the blooming AI adverts on my channel. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I've written an email to them and they replied, except my lots of people have been writing emails to Games Workshop saying it's bad about Imperial Agents, and I've just wrote in an email saying it's bad about literally everything. These faction packs suck. Because like literally every single faction pack is just full of errors, contradictions. It looks like they've taken faction, like there's rules that were in previous faction packs, like updated rules, that aren't in the new ones. Is that on purpose? I don't know. It feels like they were cobbled together by somebody, just like one person last minute, and they didn't really care that much. So, as far as I'm aware, Astra Militarum, the Valkyrie hasn't been updated to lose the aircraft keyword. So yeah, that's not good. Does this hurt the local economy? Yes, it does. But there's a lot of things, like Thunderhawks also didn't get updated properly. Mantis didn't. Storm Ravens are weird in this. Not Storm Ravens, Storm Eagles of all things. Oh yeah, and things like Commissar Graves on foot. She's still missing her officer keyword. It didn't include an update for her. I've only got things like Recon Element being worth 3 detachment points. The balancing is weird. A lot of these force dispositions don't seem to make a lot of sense as well. So, oh no. It's just been a massive disappointment. It's meant to be like, this is something that should have been months in the making and extremely well thought out, and should have been like a super exciting thing going into 11 for like everyone getting super hyped, and instead it's just, it feels kind of disrespectful, if I'm entirely honest. Like, we go into here. Yeah, it's got to be slow because my computer's still only at 60% downloading for Rogue Trader update. We'll scroll down. Oh yeah, what's designation task force? Oh yeah, Scout Sentinel at Infantry Smoke Unit. That's plus 3-inch detection range. That kind of sucks, to be honest. Yeah, Tempestuous for Bridgehead Strike. Commissars can issue orders to Ogrins. So we scroll down anyway. Yeah, Commissar Graves on foot still lacks the officer keyword, meaning that although she has access to orders, she technically can't use them. Like if we look here, she's got the officer keyword here on when she's on a vehicle, and this has been the case basically since she came out. So we're expecting an update with that. Things got updated to have a frame keyword, which is nice. Again, they seem to have forgotten that the Valkyrie needed to get an update. And it's very weird, to put it simply, all of these updates. It feels cobbled together. Oh man, you gotta go empty if you keep buying silly things. So yeah, these faction packs are meant to be like a way to, you know, be excited about the coming 11th edition. And instead it's just a mess of I don't know. I don't even know what to say about it. I've only got like, we already went over the Tau and how screwed over the Tau were. Fight all chaos. I mean, chaos is mostly fine. I didn't lose anything amazing. What is it? Packed bound zealots. And I'm a bit sad that packed bound zealots is 3 detachment points, but it makes sense. It's one of the more powerful ones. Extremely powerful. I mean, it gives you critical hits 5+ combined with sustained and lethals. Sustained or lethals. But it gets very, very powerful and very, very silly very, very quickly. That just means you can't make a 1,000-point army apparently with them. Which, all my armies are 1,000 points, so yeah. And it's very, very thematic. Ormans and Marauders is 3 detachment points, which is makes some sense. Renegade Raiders, again, 3 detachment point makes sense. It gives you an extra army rule. What's this one? Creations of Bile. Honestly, that one's a bit surprising, but I guess it shouldn't be. You do see it at a tournament. World Eaters, Berserker Warband, obviously, so 3 detachment points. One, I use Cult of Blood though. No, do I use Cult of Blood? I do. Oh no, I use a Demonkin. I use Demonkin. God, that Consulate's taken hold. Surprising. Yeah, I don't know enough about them. I'm surprised only one of theirs is 3 detachment points. I would have thought Shamble what might be, because you do see that one quite often. Might also be 3 detachment points. Don't know enough about Thousand Suns to give a really good account of them. Chaos Demons. I guess it makes sense. I don't know. A lot of it. There's just lots and lots of errors in these faction packs, which I mean we kind of expect that from Games Workshop, but at the same time it's meant we're going into a new edition. But they should have like been working on this for months and weeks. It's been weeks since the last faction pack update. You know, and the last faction pack updates, they include that many factions, so this should have been being worked on during that entire time. And it just feels like, no, they did it each day. It feels like a massive management issue. If you do email Games Workshop about the faction packs or whatever, remember that the people behind it are still just humans. People having to read it probably have nothing to do with anything that's happened here. And even those that do are probably, you know, they're overworked, they have issues going on. Probably more of a management issue, but still, oh. I don't know why. Oh, I was so upset. Like, it's removed a lot of my excitement for 11th edition and just Warhammer in general, just the state of these faction packs. And how the fact that there's just so many rules missing of the core rules that they gave us. And there's going to be a massive day 1 eretta, which is to be expected, to be honest. The chat isn't active. It isn't very active. It's a Friday morning. People are tired. So, yeah. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. It's so silly. Oh. Games Workshop. Wait, okay, how far along is the download now? It's 68%. At 68, you're going to reconfigure something quick. Okay, good luck, Longstocks. How's everyone else doing today, though? I've not updated my blooming chalkboard. I keep forgetting about that. Oh. I'm gonna drink water. I'm also just being taken a bit blindsided by just these ridiculous lengthy updates. I should have checked the game because I knew there was a new DLC coming out at some point. If I didn't buy the DLC, or at least I don't think I did, maybe I got the season pass. Oh, I built some dudes though. I built a tactical squad from the latest packs of... Are they Mark 3, Mark 4? I don't know. They look a bit like Iron Warriors. Space Marines. Oh, yada yada yada. Stretching my arms. Oh, there we go. Itchy. And I've been watching more JoJo's. I'm on to part 3 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And it's a bit weird. It definitely treats women weirdly as well. There you go. I do not have much prepared for today. I was thinking maybe I would talk more about... Oh, what's it called? About the faction packs, but you know, I think I've already like said everything that needs to be said about the faction pack. Oh gosh, my throat, sorry. I think I've said everything that needs to be said about them. Oh. Ugh, my hair. Just being weird. But what else is there? I don't know. I don't know. There wasn't much else that happened yesterday. I made thumbnails. I have readied some models. I might have got a bit excited yesterday though, because I was like, okay, do you know all my 1,000... Because I got 4 1,000 point army lists. Well, 3 of them that are packed bound zealots. I was like, okay, because the 1,000 points, they can't be packed bound zealots anymore. I'm gonna have to expand them. And then I was like, okay, so what if I put demons in each of the lists? And I just get like some more like things like plague marines just thrown in, stuff like that. I found a really good site to get a couple of oh, what do they call them? Oh, have you ever seen a plague hook? Plague hooks are super cool. Plague hook. So it's a soul grinder, if that's the word. It's a Nurgle soul grinder. That was a Forge Road model. It's like 180 quid to get it, but I was like, I could make that. I could make a plague hook. Where are we? Here we go. Yeah, I was like, I could make this. All I need to do is get the soul grinder and some spare bits, and I could make this guy. Just use some green stuff, some military putty. I could do this. I could do this. So I managed to find 2 cheap soul grinders, and also some obliterators and venom crawler. So yeah. I also found some on the website I usually buy for like secondhand Warhammer. That's still new and sealed. Sometimes they're not very good for offers, but sometimes they're super good. And I managed to get some Rubic Marines and some Plague Marines for like less than half price. I'm like, oh yeah! And for Night Lords Combat Patrol. Because my armies are Night Lords, despite being Pac-Man sellers. So like, I've got to make a couple of play cooks, so make them on stream. And then I found, and I'm hoping it's not a scam, Dark Vengeance. Dark Vengeance, super, super cheap. Like I was looking, like for my Slaneshi army list. I'll show you my army list. I was like, it's going to cost me hundreds of quid to make my Slaneshi army list now. Like, it's got 60 cultists, but I've already got 20 cultists. So I was looking up cultists, and then I found Dark Vengeance, and then I found somewhere selling Dark Vengeance so cheaply that it's cheaper to get it than buying 2 packs of cultists. I was like, yeah! And it comes with 20 cultists. It's like a really old set from 6th edition. 20 cultists, 6 chosen, an exalted champion, a Chaos Warlord, what else comes in it? And a Hellbrute with multi-melter. I was like, oh, that's like so good. And it's cheaper than just buying 2 packs of cultists. So I got it. I'm hoping it's not actually a scam. I mean, I got it via PayPal, so I can just easily refund it if it is. But it didn't look like it. Your files book. No, not your files. I regret messing with it. Do you have a Linux or something? I need to eventually get Linux. So yeah, that was really cheap. Also, it comes with some Dark Angels. So now my Ultramarine Firstbornness, instead of being Ultramarines, it's now an Ultra Dark Angel Alliance. Which basically just means play it as Ultramarines, just some of them are painted as Dark Angels. Because it also comes with some dice, some blast templates, some cool little books, and it comes with 5 Deathwing Terminators, 3 Raven Ring, a tactical squad with plasma pistol, plasma gun, and plasma cannon, and a Dark Angels captain, and a Dark Angels librarian, and a Dark Angels interrogator chaplain. It's like, what the heck? That's like so much cool stuff. And it's like all for the price of 2 cultists. I mean, it's all second-hand already built, but I'm like, you know, I don't really care. It's like at those prices, it doesn't look like a scam because there's still a bunch of other stuff. And it's like all very clearly taken in the same place. And the business is registered, so, you know. Oh yeah, pretty cool stuff. Garfist. So yeah, my Nurgle army list. I've purposely, if you're wondering about these lists and how like there's a lot of spare points over here, like 65 points of a Slanesh army, 35 points of a Nurgle army, only 5 points of a Siege army, only 10 points of the Undivided. I'm not sure about the Undivided. I'm like, you know what? I'll just make it full of actors. Maybe some mutant. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my Undivided. Maybe I won't even make it 2,000 points. But I do kind of want to get a Helldrake now because I'm expecting them to go down in price in terms of points. Or to be improved now, but for no longer an aircraft. I'm like, ooh. Also realised, if we go to the website, there's a really cheap way to get Raptors. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, back. Yeet. Yeah, there's a really cheap way to get Raptors, and that's by going Loyalist Space Marines, Traitor Space Marines. Oh, this is called Mechanicum. Yeah, Loyalist. Actually, I'll just type here Assault Marine. Here we go. Oh, why is it in dollars again? Why does it keep changing me to dollary dues? Yeah, these guys. You get 10. You get 10 of these dudes. And they come with plasma. Well, they don't come with plasma pistols, but they come with a bunch of other pistols that you could probably use as plasma pistols. They come with cool, chaosy looking weapons, and two big old heavy weapons. I'm like, oh my gosh. And power mauls and stuff. You could so use these as raptors. And just use a bit of green stuff to make a mutation on one of them. So heavy weapon, maul could also be treated as a heavy weapon. I think you get 2 sergeants in the box, so that could be another heavy weapon too. At 1,000 points though, they're meant to have like 4 heavy melee weapons, so yeah. Oh wait, hi Hellman. Sucks that Imperial agents got axed, and I was wanting to spend thousands to make a perfect sexy rogue trader army. Yeah, I keep looking at my Imperial agents. Like, I want to make an Imperial Agents army, and I was just hoping 11th edition would, you know, do something cool for them. And it doesn't. Imperial Agents used to be kind of cool. Like, they need to be given access to a Taurox, because they often have a Taurox in law. They need to be given access to the Lehman Ross. They need to be given access to Inquisitorial Stormtroopers, just using the Tempestus Scions models. They need their own army rule. They need a new Inquisitor model that's multi-part with multiple options and a better data sheet. They need a new Rogue Trader model. Again, that's just a Rogue Trader, not for retinue, just a Rogue Trader with multiple parts, multiple options. Those are characters that people will buy a lot of because they're always cool. Everyone loves Inquisitor models. Guess we have a Harlequins now. And at least Harlequins actually have a codex, kind of. You can make you can make a Harlequins using the Dark Elder army. You can make Harlequins using Elder armies, and you can ally them into both armies. So, I mean, if you've got a Harlequin army, you can still play it pretty well and pretty easily. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's much cheaper just to get the Assault Squad than it is to get Raptors. Like, if I type in... Oh, well, it's this word I can't say. Yeah. These guys are £5 more expensive. For far less models. So I like how I typed that in the Space Wolves just decided to be here for the unaliving wing. Oh, it's because its name is Unaliving Fang. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do here. So this is very open. But yeah, I've decided for each of these packed band sellers, since they need to be 2,000 points and I want to get demons anyway. You know, I'll just put some demons into each of them. Some blue horrors and burning chariots here. Can you do stealth in 40k? Now, yes, you can. So there's 2 ways to do stealth. Currently, stealth in 40k is literally like the Nemesis claws here. They have the stealth keyword, which basically just means you're -1 to hit them. Where did my stealth keyword go? Oh, there it is. You basically just means you're -1 to hit them. You've then got other units that can do stuff like they have a lone operative keyword, or they have a special rule that's very similar. And it basically means you can't target them unless you get within a certain distance. And going into 11th edition, infantry can now hide in terrain areas. So as long as they didn't shoot for previous turn, or for some units, they can shoot for previous turn, and they're in a terrain area, you can't target them unless you're within 15 inches. So yeah, They don't count as being visible. Oh, it finally updated. The game updated. Yay! Although it's not letting me. There we go. So it's pretty fun. Also, if you play with the Maelstrom rules, like everything is just hidden at the start of the game, which is pretty nice. So yeah, I've also decided to finally get some Rubik Marines because my army already had Rubik Marines in, but they're basically just the Mark IV Space Marines with disintegration weapons. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the new Rubik Marines, replace some of the heads and shoulder pads on the old Rubik Marines I've got with some of the Rubik Marine ones, the actual Rubik Marine ones. Same with my Nemesis Claw unit over here. Then mix and match some Rubik Marines and Nemesis Claw pieces with my new Nemesis Claw set. And then go... Things should be fine. Things should be fun. But yeah, my Nurgle list has decided, you know what? I'm just going to get more Soul Grind. I'm going to get Soul Grinders and Nurglings. Because, you know, they're perfect. Get the second Venom Crawler. Get some more Obliterators because I could get them cheaply. And also, they're cool. They feel like very Nurgly units. Venom Crawler. Plague Crawler. Obliterators. Plague Obliterator. I don't know. And more Plague Marines. Yeah. And also for the Combat Patrol for Nemesis Claw came with Chosen. So I'm like, I'll give them some Chosen. The leader of my Night Lord Warband is this Sorcerer Terminator armor of Nurgle, who wasn't always a sorcerer. I've said for long. I won't go too far into it. But yeah, the new faction pack, honestly, it's all a mess. It's not just Imperial Agents, it's how it's everything. It's just there's so many issues with it. Like every single faction pack that's come out, I've been able to find issues with. Some of them are serious, Imperial Agents and Tower are the two most obvious ones. Some of them are less serious with the Forced Disposition and the just the costs of the detachments just don't feel very well balanced with other factions. And there's just so many errors in the faction pack. It's there. I'm repeating myself. I apologise, by the way, if you're wondering what this is. It's because it's my hand camera set up. Cardboard and boom. Yeah. And these other dudes are built. Look at them. What are these guys? It was these guys. I gave them Black Templar shoulder pads because they're Templars, and also some of them have, you know, Primaris heads. But the game is finally blooming ready. 50 minutes into the stream and the game finally. Now my internet is not super fast, especially when I'm streaming. Wait, where is the game? Hey, game, show me. Show me yourself. There we go. Dark Heresy. Yeah, I like having adverts in my games. When first thing I do when I open a game, get an advert for a completely different game. Thank you very much. Oh, but where were we? We were fighting on this planet. All injuries and traumas are removed after returning to your flagship. I know. We were on our planet of Kiafa Gamma and ready to remove chaos from it. It's a dark mechanicum we're facing, and we've got some really weird chaos ritual. We stopped the chaos ritual, and for some reason, Inquisitor Man Henrik got annoyed at us, and now I want to throw him off a bridge because he threatened me. And if he dies, he dies. You don't threaten a rogue trader and expect to live. Never mind if you think Inquisition. There we go. How many guys have we actually got rid of so far? Oh yeah, and we got the little corrupted servitors on our side. Oh, Femin's Sanctum.
There will be no peace in my wake.
We can go down here. So we already investigated around here before because we thought this was just like the side passage we could investigate. But it turns out it wasn't. So nothing too interesting around here. I know that there's some villains we need to fight.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Some guys up here specifically. Yeah. Oh, law what?
That didn't go as I'd hoped.
Oh no, that didn't work. We need to increase our intellect. Oh, sorry, I'm getting loads of emails right now. Okay, just order ship. That's fine. Where are we? Oh. Vostarkus. Oh, we need to fight these dudes. Smile ominous. The tech beast tears himself away from his reading slate and looks up at you. His respiratory augment is missing. Instead, the lower half of his face is covered in deathly pale artificial flesh. You take a note of the multitude of fresh augments attached to his head. They seem to have been inserted haphazardly and pus is seeping from untreated wounds. I heard your footsteps in the void. You're von Valancius, are you not? You're a heretic, are you not? Smile ominously. Merely a seeker of knowledge. However, the experiments I have conducted extend far beyond the allowed limits of an ordinary transmechanic pass with maintaining a planetary fox away. But ever since I received the strange signal, my ears have been opened to what I had previously considered to be forbidden knowledge. Every night since then, I have been tuning my fox station to that frequency and listening to the voices. Am I a heretic? Fabricates a sense? I don't think so. He conducted inspections. Would he not prohibit? Yeah, let's attack him. So we've got a corrupted Vostarka, Demetrius himself. Corrupted servitors are going first, surprisingly. I guess let's get Aberlord round here. With Heinrichs. We can have Argenta being a sniper up here. We can have ourselves up front ready to shotgun everybody. Cabela can be hidden around here, ready to jump out. Idreta Line can go back here. And that's a corrupted servitors. Doing their corrupted servitor duty. Let's go! Oh, they can move pretty far. Ooh, that combat servitor. Does it have a multi-mount though? It does. Did that just stun everybody? Argenta. Hunt down prey. And specifically for Fox School might be a good idea.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Did you take it out? Okay, then we run and gun. And might as well take... There we go, it's gone. Then we can hunt down prey on him. And give everyone a plus damage towards him. As corrupted server does down. No! Why is our initiative so slow? My goodness. It's everybody's initiative. Oh, there's another fox skull. Where the heck did that come from? Okay, try taking out... Oh, they've got lots of health.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Well, I'm guessing... Let's aim for an opening on him. Let's... No, I didn't want to blade dance. That was an accident. I clicked the wrong one. I wanted death from above and then blade dance. I guess this works well enough. And I guess just strike him because he's got less armor. And elusive shadows if they don't destroy you. Heinrichs. We're not... Oh, we don't have lots of fail degradation this time round. So endure. Word of the Emperor, I guess. Just... I'm not even sure how useful it is. Just on everybody. Then... Yeah, help taking down this tech piece could be good.
The Emperor is on our side.
On yourself. And then... Wait, how come you can't attack?
No.
Oh, maybe you got hit by something crazy.
Naturally.
Well, weaken for thought at school then. Idra Talan. I want you to... Voice of the Emperor on Argenta. Bring it down on Argenta.
Doubt is for the weak.
And 2 shots.
As the Emperor commands.
Oh yeah, taken out. Oh, and then we could do firearm mastery.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
And just start shooting this dude up.
For you, my Emperor.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Reload.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
End turn. Well, we don't need word of an emperor anybody. We don't need a shield anybody. We could start the medici treatment of the skull. And I guess relocate it to around here.
Suits my purposes.
So it's going to be healing. Then... 1 to 46, 1 to 39.
Can you turn off your personal background music?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So thank you. Yeah, so I am disorganized today. I apologize. Okay, what do we want to do? Let's focus on taking out the Ments over here. That sounds like a good idea. Is this, yeah, this is the good one. And then, run and gun. And more grisly obfuscation. Oh, Yeet's almost down. And then Abelard can
It will be done.
endure. Step to here. Like, why can't he step there? Okay, there we go. Oh, he can't attack because he got hit by the rust stock, this weird thing. Brace for impact on everybody then.
At your beck and call.
Yep. Yeah, he's not doing anything to Abelard. Aha! Take that! Oh, he shouldn't have targeted Capella. She was meant to be lowest priority. As
the Emperor commands.
I'll keep targeting him. Do a raid.
I'll do it.
Oh, no one attacked him. Oh my gosh, Cabela. Yeah, why is he attacking Cabela? She's meant to be lowest priority. That is not good. Okay, get to here anyway.
Death comes in silence.
For one round, the assassin becomes the lowest priority target for enemy attacks. Yeah.
As my blade whispers your name. Trust me.
Oh gosh, he's not got much health left. Not exactly anything he can do though, so...
I shall not fail.
Go and try and take out this guy though.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Let's heal her
I
up.
won't object to it.
Endure. Also, you should have opportunity to attack that dude. Ben.
But of course, Lord Captain.
That barely did anything.
I won't object to it.
Talan to bring it down on her.
Suits my purposes.
And finish him off.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, you didn't finish him off. Oh, he's down to 1 HP. Oh, that sucks.
I'll do it.
Okay, endure. Whack him with a... Wait, can I rage and whack him? I can the strike and then whack him. Yeah! Oh yeah, I meant to get rid of that shotgun because he does more damage to himself. But you know what? Let's avoid using psychic attacks. Okay, we missed. Okay, voice of command on Abelard here. And end your turn. Cupcon! Yeah! It's me! Okay, guess we need to finish off this dude. Let's whack him once.
Another one is shattered.
And I guess Firearm Mastery.
A mere setback. A cheap setback.
Aha! Take that. Oh no, it gets back up immediately. That sucks. Okay, reload. Nah, I can't reload. Abelard, go and finish this guy off. Endure. Can you charge into him?
Victory is imminent.
And then wreck the strike. And whack him! Dodge. Oh my gosh, Abelard. Abelard can handle this by himself.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Ow. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that was painful to Cupcon. Okay, we can't target the servitor.
Doubt is for the
Guess we
weak.
can run and gun. We don't have any more hunt down praise. So...
Faith without deep.
Oh gosh, that was a lot of damage.
You can escape
Have I
the
finished it
Emperor's
off?
judgment.
Nice.
I'll do it. I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Aim for an
The
opening.
shadows will see it done.
Do this thing. And then...
As on a
Whack him.
by the web.
Yeah, you do not do a lot of damage, do you? She is she is not very powerful. Okay, since Cupcon got hurt, we vitalize her, please. You know, maybe make her a bit tougher. Maybe endure a little bit. And then, you know, whack this guy with everything you've got. Oh yeah, I forgot Psychic. Talan.
My tactics are...
We still got a corrupted servitor left, that's so great. Can I word of the Emperor on you? I can. Can I bring it down on you? You know, I can, but I'm going to hit Cabela at the same time. Oh, no. Oh, I don't have the ability to move either with any of my attacks. Oh, wait, I do have the double slug attack. Yeah, do the double slug on it then. Nice. I'm end turn. And now I can move.
What if schemes within schemes within schemes? Oh, a wicked thought.
And just...
See,
These servitors are hellishly tough. Okay, Abelard, you're not going to get into range. But you can endure. And I guess charge as close as you can. Then...
It will be done.
So if it does try shooting... And... Wait, is that down now? It is down. Oh look, there's ghosts walking about! I think that's because we went a bit too crazy. With the psychic powers. Collect everything. Okay, loot! 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 Okay, plasma... The glow of dead stars. That sounds cool. Okay, what's this thing? No idea what that does. Like, can I equip it to people? No, I don't think so. Oh, got it! A 10 plus 10 bonus to logic. That could be good for me. Plus 10 bonus to commerce and imperium. I feel like that's more important. If I make a coercion test with a minus 40 penalty, if the wearer succeeds, the target is immobilized. Okay. Law Imperium could be better than... No, the logic could be better than Law Imperium. And commerce. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with this logic. We just got a mess of equipment now. Third parts. Just a mess. We don't have anything to loot around this place.
curiosity sings in my veins.
Do we have literally anything else to do? I know before we did something with these machines. We got this direction to go. Ooh, set. Oh, this is how we can get back up to here. Yeah, because before we looted all the way up there. Redemption gauntlets. Each time the wearer makes wearer's melee attacks made against the enemy. Each of the wearer's melee attacks made against the enemy under the effect of exposed weakness reduces the enemy's strength and agility by 10. Ah, I really don't care about that. Let's put it to cargo. So we can go...
Genius.
Yeah, because we got attacked by steam trying to go this way before. Which now allows us to have a quick route back down to here. Not that I feel like there's much point trying to have a quick route back down to here.
Applaud my brilliance.
I guess let's get up to here.
Patience.
And what were we doing with these machines? I can barely remember why did I have to move these carts last time? I'm not entirely sure of the reasoning. Oh, there's a door over here we can open. There's nobody in here, I guess. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of valves. Take use.
Another notch.
Bring your electu. The scanner. Oh, I got an electric tattoo apparently. If the cogitator looks dead, only a single lit lumen shows up for the life within the machine. Several lumens light up on a panel. You hear distinct clicks. The cogitator goes quiet, clearly having fulfilled its purpose. Ooh. Whack it. Door open. Oh, valve. Oh yeah, let's turn it. I like how everyone else is letting the rogue trader turn this thing. No one comes to help us. Data furnace. Data furnace.
What is that?
Everybody hold back. And then how do I dismantle this?
Let us seize the moment.
I don't know if a servitor decided just to stand in the middle of whatever that thing is. I guess we gotta be careful. The old research cogitators are unpowered. The towering furnace reefs in scarlet light. Are we conquering the planet? We're not conquering the planet. We're rescuing the planet. It got conquered by chaos insurgents, and now we need to save it. Oh, I say it's less chaos insurgents and more like the command structure we left in place. Well, Theodora left in place. Again, the useless woman decided to just, you know, put traitors in charge of a planet. That's what happened. You know, it's lucky that we came about, because if Theodora, you know, survived, everything would be bad. Yeah, Theodora sucks. Okay, dusk are illuminated by a faint input for code to disable the gas supply. And disable the traps. Oh, that's nice. Request Theodora's data. Ooh. Storage device discovered in a hidden chamber. It's securely encrypted. Rumbling builds up with the bowels of furnace, growing stronger apace with the sound of ancient motors. The rumble is echoed by screeching of metal gears, the clanging of unknown mechanisms. Slowly, almost hastily, the creation of a flame, everything of Theodora, that is political equivalent to thought. Well, that's just like a political equivalent of, you know, blaming everything on the person who came before you, even if it's not their fault. Chaos Marine! Okay, who has a grenade on them? I've got frag grenade. Fire grenade.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
In the shadows of the Imperium's ignorance, my genies blossoms. Oh, how they fear the brilliance that eludes their narrow vision.
Where is my blinding grenades? I can't throw melter charges. Force grenade, gas cloud grenade, fire grenade. I don't have a crack grenade. Here we go. Okay, never mind. That's not like super powerful or anything. Let's throw a monofilament grenade. That would be hilarious.
They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Talan! That's Talan's voice saying that, by the way. Wholeheartedly humiliating everyone at every step. And we could psychic attack them. But where's my monofilament grenade? No, I need to get closer to throw the grenade at them. They're not super packed together. We need to keep with the times. Okay, Abelard. You go like, oh no, we got too close. I wanted to start it by throwing a grenade. I care Space Marine towers over Tech Beast bowed head like a dark cliff. He's reciting a sermon, slowly almost chanting for more. With a mere sound of his deep, low voice, you break into a cold sweat. Listen for my words. Revel to your path in darkness and today. Let's not listen to chaos heretics. Sacrilege here on the soil of an imperial world. Interrupt the saying. Attack. Death to it. I think we should just attack. Gamma did not merely succumb to heresy, Cupcon. Your world is in the clutches of the greatest evil known to the Imperium. Attack! No time for words. It's a Chaos Marine. Does that have a heavy bolt? No, it's just a normal bolter. Okay, Abelard. Yeah, you go as far forward as possible. Okay, there's a trap over there. Well, we went for correct direction. Cupcon, get into that cover. Talan, you stay in relative safety. Oh, you got Cussin over here. You're staying for relative safety of this thing. Argenta, you get sniper positions. Actually, we can have Argenta there, so that'll be good. Heinrichs, get into this cover. Cabela, can you get there? You can. Yeah, Abelard's the only one who's not in cover, my goodness. And Farge, it's like everybody before us. Tough cultists for 100. Why do they have so much more health than we do? Yeah, I didn't overreact. Golden FN Scar from Fortnite. I don't know what Golden FN Scar from Fortnite is. Start battle.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Yeah. Abelard. Parry, shoot! Oh yeah, got a bunch of them. Maybe the shotgun isn't so bad. Parry, bonk! Yeah, oh my god, the shotgun. Just, yeah, go Abelard! Go. Oh no, he took some damage. Parry him! Oh no, he's taking damage. Argenta, okay, Hunt.
As the Emperor commands,
Watch out,
I
Conjurer.
act.
You're not fighting just any cultists. You're fighting tough cultists.
I am fighting tough cultists, apparently. 7 to 12 damage. Yeah, they've already gone. They're all neatly lined up. I think what I'll do is I'll
As the
also
Emperor commands, I act.
work on like getting rid of some of these guys. Oh gosh, 47 damage. run and gun so we can get a second shot off. Okay, that sounds good. Then raid. Oh, our Ballard definitely needs to use Endure. Ooh, Cabela, there's some fun to do. Okay, unfortunately, she might have to hit the servitor here to do for fun stuff.
As the tenants demand, the other side awaits. As honor ordains.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I wanted to do aim for an opening. Oh wait, that was pointless anyway. Never mind.
Let your soul be purged. My blade whispers your
Yay!
Strike me again.
Did you just take out two of your... You really hurt your own dudes. Idra Talan. Go on to Cupton. Give word of the Emperor to everybody. Medici on the skull. And relocate it to here.
Nothing I can't do.
Then, can you bring it down on Argenta? Who can now... Who's the weakest one? 54 health. 61 health. This one. And then...
As the Emperor comes with you, my Emperor.
Almost.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, then I get to go. I can't move. I could run and gun and then move.
Zionch wills it and his order of business is get bananed.
Get banana. No, don't banana me. No. We're fighting tough cultists. Okay, this will give us +4 movement points. And we can go... That will allow us to go 1, 2, 3, 4. We won't be able to get close enough to do a good shotgun on them. So... Let's just finish off that one.
Another one.
Ooh, firearm mastery. That could work.
Artistry.
Okay, never mind. That's a waste. I thought it would give me more movement than it actually did. Oh, it's because everyone... Oh, a lot of the places are kind of blocked. Where I can move to. Okay, if it's here...
And hold the wrath of madness.
Not been Cupcon's turn yet. Like, this is just Talan doing Talan stuff. No one's actually had a turn yet. Shield of... Oh, gosh, never mind. End turn. Okay, Abelard is stood here with this person, so... Endure. Brace for impact. I guess Reckless Strike. And just... Whack that cultist. Parry them, shotgun them. Oh yeah, you set the Chaos Marine on fire. Wait, but how come you shot twice? That's insane. And then you can still charge. Yeah, charge at Chaos Space Marine. Oh my gosh, Aberlord just doing Aberlord stuff is hilarious.
I
Injure.
won't object to it.
Get over to here.
Get me a target.
How's everyone's health? Cupcon's health's a bit low. So heal Cupcon while you're here.
Throne's glory.
Oh, have I just got rid of my temporary yet? No, I didn't. Never mind. Then, you know, make yourself super strong. And then...
I won't object to it.
Force stab!
I'll see our foes obliterated.
Then daring breach. Yeah! Force stab him!
The Inquisition sends their regards.
Stab him again!
Misery word of the day, museum. Trazin has officially opened his museum. Check out the souvenir shop.
Yeah, it is. It's out now. Albert, Epic Hype, and Aura Moment True. Oh, yeah, I get to go now. I forgot. I've still not actually had my turn. There you go. I just popped in to steal a turn after Talan did this weird thing. Okay, let's go Grisly Abdication on this dude. Make him bleed even more.
Schemes within schemes.
And then make him bleed even more.
Done. Step by step I lead.
Ooh. Oh, there's a cultist still. You know, while you're here, you might as well just finish off like... Oh gosh, that's a tough cultist. I don't know it's called a tough cultist, but really it is a tough cultist. Raid, reload.
I act.
Finish it off! Oh, the cultist dodged. And there's Cabela.
As honor of killing brings me no pleasure.
Unfortunately, she can't actually move again now. Yaha! We all attack him. He's like, run away! The tiny monster attacking me. Hi, Dennison of Misery. Oh, by the way, do you plan to do for... I've not got for... I don't think I have a Trisan DLC. I don't think I've got any of it. I don't think I even have the other DLC. Do you know, for one for Mechanicus in? Let me just check the Steam. But did you see him just then? He blew up the barrels right next to him. I was like, oh, he's right stood next to the barrels. I can attack them. Let's look. DLC, few DLC in store. Oh wait, no, that the other DLC was announced, I guess. With Mechanicus in. Yeah, I don't have the Trisan DLC. I got a massive update with the game that took like an hour to download. Yeah, do you see those two barrels right next to me? Just... How did you miss all of us and just hit yourself? My goodness, man. Oyster for Emperor on Argenta. Relocate this to over here because they're for damaged ones. I like how Talan is just screaming every single time. Yeah, you're so big, you don't actually count as being in cover, my goodness. Okay, yeah, Talan, you just stay hidden. Aberlord, charge him! Well, endure first. Then charge him! Reckless strike him!
It will be done. An exemplary strike.
He shot back at Albelard, who just dodged and shot him with a shotgun and hit. I don't even remember him for it. Yeah, it's because he ran over here running away from us, got hit multiple times trying to run from us, stood next to the explosive barrels, tried shooting us, but just shot for it. This is generic word bearer stuff, you know. They really throw Space Marines at us like they're insurmountable bosses, and here we are kicking him while he is down. Yeah, at least this time we don't have that sniper. Yeah, this kind of Space Marine is honestly one of the weakest foes we've faced so far. Like, some of those Tech Marines earlier were much more terrifying.
But of course,
Enjoy.
Captain. For the throne's glory.
Charge. Oh wait, no, we're not. Step forward, defend.
Everyone, step aside.
Now you can charge him.
Nothing stands against me.
Then stabbing him my booty. Oh yeah, down to 21 health. And it's Cupcard. Cupcard comes in with a steel shotgun.
Foes in my wake.
Get the steel pieces of the Space Marine. The first Space Marine we faced was a joke, and his sniper friend being a bigger problem. Yeah, that sniper was terrifying. No! Oh, wait. Oh, yeah! Whack him with a power maul.
Galaxy.
Oh my gosh, look at him twitching on the ground. Oh, Ceramite, Stormtrooper armor, Carapace chest. Yeah, all of this is useless. Or what does he have? He's got a cool cape. All bonuses from the wearer's combat tactic areas that increase combat tactics? I have no idea what that means. Who cares? Is that a heretic shotgun? Yeah, that's a heretic, not shotgun, bolt gun. Oh my gosh, my shotgun is so much better than his bolt gun. Now time to rummage through his pockets. Yeah, rummage through his pockets. Like, is this it? Is this it? Is that your ancient Space Marine shotgun? Pathetic.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Oh wait, yeah, demolish this. It gives us experience. We didn't even level up from beating up that Space Marine. He was useless. He was poor too. He was poor. No.
Right there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me
One
today.
step at a time, amidst the madness.
Oh, I can't shoot from... Oh, he is a fabricator general, man. Can I, like, come in from a different angle? That would be hilarious if I could. I just not like it. Oh, and I can't start the fight by just shooting him either.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Save game. Space Marines in a world where GW isn't trying to sell from. Now, I think Space Marines are meant to be tough. It's just they've been balanced by not having as great a damage output. Which makes them kind of not as scary. Oh, he's got a Forge Fiend. To be fair, a rogue trader taking out a Space Marine shouldn't be too surprising. Upon noticing you, Cuba's stealth straightens. You hear the clanging and groaning of metal as if pistons and I like how we didn't even get a cutscene. Like a proper cutscene or like super special stuff about him. We just got a tiny little bit of something. If augmented body are fused together, repellent scraps and screeches punctuate his speech. The probability of navigating your way of reaching the linear line was negligible. The primordial truth guards me in my work. Then why is a variable yet to be eliminated? Because I'm so much stronger than you. Oh yeah! I shall venture a guess it is because I am the illustrious rogue trader Von Valentius, conqueror of the Kronos expanse, and you're just a talking piece of refuge. Can I just like attack? Can I just ignore everything he has to say? How dare you insult me? Your insolence is an unexpected factor. No matter, the errors will soon be rectified. Attack. Forge Fiend of the room. There's a second Forge Fiend! We've defeated one Forge Fiend of the past, and it was annoying to have to deal with. Just... the way they just crumple. Nobody except the second Forge Fiend, but the way that they just slowly walked over them and they just ragdolled to death. Oh my goodness. Witness a weapon decide. Yeah, you already had one. I saw it. I've defeated these things before. For the Imperium! For the God Emperor! Also, I'm getting like more notifications. Oops. Just let me deal with these things, see if anything's important. Nope, nothing important. It's fine. There we go. I played these games before. Dude, there's too many Forge Fiends. He has more Forge Fiends than me.
The battleground beckons.
But why is Cupcon just stood up for fun? Who goes first? Fabricator Jenna. I imagine that big old laser on his thing is going to be super powerful. Okay, let's look. Well, let's get Argenta into some cover. Some good cover, like back here. With nice view over the area. Let's get Abelard just up front, ready to tank everything. Let's get Heinrichs ready to help deal with some things, I guess. Let's get Cabela ready to help take things out here. Talan needs to get into some cover somewhere. I guess back here is good enough. I know what, Cupcon shall just beam for cover. Come out when needed. A lot of chaff that we're gonna need. Okay, but at least they're weak. We got 2 blooming Forge Fiends though. I imagine this is gonna be a very difficult fight. Yeah, that's gonna be a very difficult fight. He just took off a third of Abelard's head. Oh. They do so much damage.
Doubt is for the weak.
Can I not target him? I can. 6 to 10 damage. 374, 285. Yeah, Abelard, my goodness, man. That's not good. We can get you healed up. We can heal you up, it's fine. Okay, what I'm thinking, we hunt down prey on the Fabricator General. And then I'm thinking we'll probably want her to start trying to take out some of the chaff. In part just to make her stronger. He's taken some damage, which is nice. Okay, let's aim up this one, because then we might hit the Forge Fiend behind him.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
So run and gun costs 1, that costs 2. That will use up all 5 of that action points, but I want to use 1 for raid. So yeah, just shoot normally. Oh gosh, she almost took him out completely there. That's surprising. Okay, hopefully she'll just finish him off then. Yeah, and she did good damage to the Forge Fiend too, my goodness. Then I guess mark that guy and raid.
I'll do it.
So everyone else gets more damage against them.
There is only death. Yours.
Oh, we're taking way too much damage. It just occurred to you that fighting 2 Forges, a Big Mac boy, and a couple of guys is going to be a hard fight. No, that's why I saved literally right before the fight. I thought he would be hard enough, let alone anything else. Okay, injure.
Lord Captain.
Immediately heal Abelard. That wasn't a lot of health. Get some toughness on him. Oh, you're in lots of pain as well, though. Word of the Emperor on everybody. Yeah, let's try fighting this Forge Fiend.
I need a foothold. But of course, Lord Captain.
Okay, at least it's not as bad as the other Forge Fiend before. Every time we fought for other Forge Fiend, it did extra. It always hit back with everything.
Indeed.
Brace for impact. Can I charge him? I can charge him. I could try moving over to here and then charge those two. Because they're doing quite a bit of damage to me. But nah, I want to get these guys into melee. Parried. Ooh, that's not good.
Abelard.
Victory is imminent.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, that's not good.
I won't go down easy.
Yeah. Okay, I think Cupcon should focus on getting rid of some of the chaff. Oh, actually, Cabela can. Oh wait, no, it's Cupcon right now. Okay, Cupcon, get to here. Focus on getting rid of the chaff. Because they have surprisingly good amount of damage out. Whack both of them. Run and gun. And then finish off both of them. Oh, darn it. I hoped that would be a finishing off move. But they both just took damage. Okay, Cabela could finish them off.
I bring mercy and retribution. As the tenants come, the other side awaits. Death is a blessing.
We're out of movement for you, aren't we? Yeah. I could land next to him, though. That could be good.
The shadows will see it done.
Oh wait, he can attack back.
For the heart next time.
Oh, I've never had anyone attack back against Cabela before.
As honor ordains.
Just go elusive on him. Oh, that's why she's taking so much damage. Her cover was destroyed.
All too easy.
Word of a God Emperor. Relocate the skull up to here, I guess.
Suits my purposes.
Then get Medicide out. Bring it down on you. Yeah, finish these guys off. It's down to 14. And then I think...
I am fear incarnate.
As the Emperor commands, each punch is a prayer.
Yeah, try taking out... Okay, we'll just shoot normally.
Without deed is worthless.
Because we also want to do a raid afterwards. Oh no, raid is 0 AP. Okay, that's fine.
You, my Emperor.
Then turn. Okay, at least all the chaff's been gotten rid of now. And we can psychic. Let's see, if I psychically punch him, what will happen? Ah, he does nothing. Nice. Ah, take that. Oh, Abelard. Our beloved Abelard. Okay, you get into cover.
Rejoice in battle.
Let's try taking out some of these forge fiends and stuff. Okay, raid is 1 point.
As the Emperor
Reload.
commands, I act.
We're only going to get 2 attacks here. 1 attack, sorry.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
37.
As the
Raid.
Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh wait, there's another Technomat over there. I didn't even notice him. Oh. Well, I guess that's one more. Wondering if the enemy fights back becomes a cake slice of cake. You saved before anything. I saw you save before washing the dishes. Look. Look. But don't think about it too hard. Okay, we need to save Abelard. Save him. Okay, he's already toughened up. Toughen up yourself now.
I won't object to it.
Endure as well. Okay, you're fully healed. Can we charge into him? Nah.
Not sanctioned to do that.
Oh, it's because he has to go through the spikes.
I won't object to it.
Psychic stab! Oh, he healed up. Nice. Endure. Yeah. Okay. Fighting him in melee does not seem to be going very well right now. Can I, like, charge this dude? Okay, if I move to here, I might just be able to charge him in the butt. You know what, Abelard? I believe in you. Reckless strike. Smack him with all you've got. Parry! No, he didn't. Oh, he gets to do it twice!
It will be done.
Okay, I didn't do a lot. Okay, at least these Forge Fiends are not as bad as the other Forge Fiend we fought. Yeah, 2 damage. Should we fight that Forge Fiend off the bat? If I stand here, I might be able to hit both of those dudes. I can hit both of them. And I'll also hit Abelard, apparently. Can I not stand in a position where I can hit them without hitting up? Oh wait, maybe if I stand here. Yeah, I can hit them without hitting Abelard. Okay. Power up my attack. Shotgun time.
Failure is a bitter taste.
I can't do anything else. Oh wait, I could have possibly reloaded. Oops. Capella, you've taken a whole load of damage. I'm just going to tell you to go and fight this dude. Aim for an opening. Specifically stand here then.
Trust me. My blade.
Ooh, that's good damage going into it. And then...
The tenants demand.
Oh, it parried.
I
Well,
shall
elusive
not
shadow. Okay, we got Tech Beast up there.
Suits my purposes.
Let's give him Voice of the Emperor. Let's do Bring It Down on Argenta.
Not my specialty.
Target's too far.
Forge ahead. Not a problem for me.
Do.
As the Emperor commands.
Then I guess stand
No
back.
wavered in the face of adversity.
Can we relocate this backwards a little bit? So
All too easy.
yeah, now it's got Argenta. And then Psychic Kiss head open. Oh, it's down to 2 health. Next turn he's just gonna die. Oops, but we did. Oh, he didn't get his turn because of my shotgun. I forgot I can immobilize targets. Oh yeah. Okay, he's dead. Let's try finish off that Forge Fiend then. And do a double.
You, my Emperor.
We can run and gun.
Doubt is for the
Oh, it's down. So let's start shooting for Fabricator General. Oh, and she's taken out 3 enemies. Left one in slaughter.
As the Emperor commands. I'll do it.
Keep fighting. Oh wait, we're out of moves. Well, raid
Faith without deeds is worthless.
and reload. Yeah, these Forge Fiends are weak. I expected them to be as scary as that first Forge Fiend. And it's... No! Servitor, you're putting Abelard in danger! Darn Servitus. Abelard, get healed.
For the throne's glory.
Oh yeah, I forgot we got the psychic powers again. Oh, endure.
See to it.
Okay, meleeing him seems like a bad idea. Psyching him is also a bad idea. Why can't I move to any of these places?
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
No, don't do that. We're a bit in a bad position with psychic abilities right now.
Naturally.
Yeah, 4 damage. Abelard. Oh, you're back to full health. Rage against a machine. Look at all the ghosts walking about. Parry! Oh, I was hoping for a parry. Actually, no, if he's shotgunned, he might hit me and Bella in the back. Oh, no, mind he didn't. Oh my gosh, this is just constantly going forever. Taunting Scream.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Wall of Rock Creep. Oh yeah! Oh my! He hit the Fabricator General, which caused the Fabricator General to attack again. Or Fabricator Sensor, sorry.
Oh, a wicked thought.
You know, let's just keep shooting him.
Another notch.
9 damage. Run and gun. I could try 2 single shots, but nah. Yeah, I'm not doing a lot of damage, but each time I hit him, I've got a chance of making it so he can't have another turn. Well, let's... Opening. Do you literally have an opening? I thought I just made an opening on you. Well, wherever the opening is, I can't find it. Oh wait, it's right in front of me, never mind.
Caught by the web.
Is that statue wounded? That statue's bleeding.
The shadows will see it done.
Oh, she's slowly taking down this Forge Fiend. Bring it down on Argenta, because, you know, Argenta's a good one. Oh yeah, once again, we have to, like, stand out of the open. This is what happens when you 3D print your... It's true! This is exactly what happens when you 3D print Forge Fiends. You're correct, Alan.
Nothing I can't do.
I like how I said you're correct, Alan, and then immediately it's like, there's nothing I can't do.
As the Emperor commands.
12 damage. Reload.
Justice for the weak.
And then raid. Oh yeah, and he's now close enough to actually have another free turn. Abelard's at full health. Oh, we don't want to do any more psychic powers, do we? Yeah, let's just give him a shotgun.
For the throne's glory.
Because he doesn't react when you shotgun him. Get out your last gun.
Not a problem for me.
Oh yeah, 4 damage.
Minor setback.
Yeah, Abelard's... This factor became suddenly a lot easier than it was earlier.
I'll do it.
30 damage. Reload.
The Emperor commands. I act.
Raid. End turn. Server to go! Enjoy. Oh, we've still got the psychic issues, fail degradation, so we could risk summoning demons if we do anything psychic. We could run up and stab him in the butt. You know what?
Get me a target.
Heinrichs, I don't care about you getting stabbed in the butt.
But of course, Lord.
Hit him. If he hits you back, who cares? Oh, you dodged. And he didn't hit you twice. Why is he going easy on you, eh?
It will be done.
Enjoy. I just gotta, like, step away from this
Tried and
servitor.
tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
I won't go down easy.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
And taunt him. And Wall of Lockbeat. Oh, darn it, we were next to the servitor again.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Abelard's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, where can I stand? I will be able to hit him and not me. You know what? Actually, who cares? Let's just take out the Forge Fiend. There we go. Reload. End turn. And oh yeah!
As honor ordained.
Stab it up. It's down to how much health does it have left? 45. Let's get an opening on it.
As the tenants demand.
And then stab it with everything you got. Oh my gosh, it's down to 12 health. And it's on fire, I think. Or bleeding or something. I don't know.
Nothing I can't do.
I'll sniper him, I guess.
As the Emperor commands. I'll do it.
Oh, Abelard gets a free
I
turn.
will do my duty.
Nice. Okay, Reckless
Victory
Strike.
is imminent.
Finish him off. Oh no, he's got 62 health. Never mind.
Suits my
Voice of
purposes.
command that servitor. We're keeping that servitor around. Oh yeah. Oh, and he just whacked Abelard with that. When Abelard shotgunned him. And shotgunned him again. Oh, my friend just did a duking it out duel right now.
Just a minor set.
I bet it's his turn. And then it's your turn. I'll finish him off.
Without thee,
Nice.
I'll do it. Each strike is
Nice.
a
Has she finished off both of them?
I'm restless.
And we leveled up. Yeah. Okay, that fight started off scary and then became quite easy. Forge Fiend some Temu. Oh, I missed that one. And other back to between Arbol and Fermat. If that was that last bit just then, you shot him in the face with your last gun. And then the Fabricator just decided to take it out on Abelard. And then Abelard was saying, you're not allowed to do that. Shotgunned him in the face. Then the Machinator once again attacked him again. And he was like, nope, nope, nope. I'm just going to shoot you in the face again. And then it's like, just... I mean, if Abelard didn't run out of ammo, I'd have expected that just to go on forever. Pure cinema. I can't loot for Forge Fiends! My goodness. Plus 20 to tech use! Oh! We need that. Okay, Mars Pattern Lasgun. Wait. You can use an arc rifle. Can anyone use an arc rifle? Okay, we'll put this to one side for now, you know. Just in case we ever do need Pascal back. Mars Pattern Chain Axe. Why do you have a chain axe, but for blooming Space Marine didn't? So anyone could use the arc rifle. Single shot, 28 to 32. I expect it for the Rebel Sniper Rifle. Less armor penetration though. Less ammo. Much less range. Okay. Who else could take it? Like, everyone else is mostly melee. Talan could take it because Talan sometimes needs to shoot and it is much better than your last gun. Yeah, we could just give that thing to Talan. Okay, what about the chain axe? Who wants a chain axe, eh? Do you want a chain axe instead of whatever you've got? Your power pick. Oh, your power pick has more armor penetration. Chain axe just bleeding. Attacks have a special attack that inflicts bleeding. Chain weapons deal an additional plus 25% critical damage. It does more damage, less armor penetration. Hi Talan, how you doing? Don't loot the Forge Fiend, it's full of heresy. No, you can purify it. Literally, they do purify Forge Fiends and, you know, soul grinders and stuff. And use the metal in other things. It turns out, because I was reading about that. They had a soul grinder and they were purifying it. It's like a lot of work to purify it, but like the metals involved in it are extremely valuable, so it can be worth it. Yeah, right. The fight turned easy when we figured out the forgements were China. Yeah, and the big boss, his main laser attack was pretty dangerous, but he didn't use it too much. It turned out my shotguns against him could make him skip his turn as well, which I didn't expect. I thought he'd be immune to the turn skip. Okay, yeah, for Mars pattern last guns, not worth it. But okay, so chain axe. No, she wants the swords. He's got his force sword, which honestly isn't that good. But his psychic force attack is pretty powerful when he gets to use it. We could give it to Abelard, but don't chainswords have like a special
Space Marines on my planet. Get off my planet.
Yeah, Space Marines on my planet. Get off my planet, you git. Hi, Erland. Okay, so Abelard. What does your chainsword actually do? Plus 10%. Yeah, we don't want him to lose parry. Parry is amazing. But where's Talan? Apparently we can give you this thing. I am surprised. I thought it required a special ability. Yeah, that's really powerful. Enemies hit by this rifle. It's got slightly worse range. It's only slightly worse. Enemies hit suffer 10% more damage from the wielder until the end of the combat. Okay, no, that's pretty cool actually, yeah. I do feel like we need more ranged people. I'm not very happy about everyone being very melee focused. I was thinking Cabela's not been doing too well for us, but then it turns out, no, Cabela just absolutely destroyed a Forge Fiend there. Which, yeah, it was a Temu one, but still. I don't think we can under-exaggerate that. Over-exaggerate how good that was. Okay, plus 10 logic is not as good as plus 20 tech use, to be honest. Okay, let's level up. Okay, did I take the skill that lets me boost intelligence? Yeah, I took the one that boosts my intelligence straight up. Oh wait, this isn't the one that allows me to take those extra skills, is it? No, I can. Advanced skill tech use. Ooh, plus 13 tech use. And the characters can also reroll failed skill tests. Ooh. I want to get that. Yeah, let's get advanced tech use. And then let's go for more, honestly, intelligence, to be honest. Because there's a lot of skill checks that require our intelligence. All of what would normally require fellowship, we instead use intelligence, like fellowship, stuff like that. Tech use, definitely. Intelligence. Logic. Effects, law, knowledge as well, medici. So we'll get it to 60. It's still lower than I would really like it to be. So if we actually look at the summary now, so yeah, our persuasion is based on our intelligence here. That's 60. Commerce is based on our intelligence. Carouse isn't. That's based on toughness. Ooh. Coercion, also based on our intelligence. So yeah. Tech use is now at 120. Yes! Look. I am going to go to Pierre, whatever his name is, Pascal, that's him. I'm going to be like, hey, do you know all that stuff about the Omnisire and how to do this? Well, I know more about it than you. You think you're a cool tech priest? No, I'm the better tech priest. She can turn over the wrong way and it will still open. She can turn her door the wrong way, yeah. I can flick a light switch, except it's actually like an oven time or something, and the light will still turn on. I once cooked food in an oven that didn't exist. Okay, let's give her, actually, I don't know what we need to give her. Like, what is she good at? She's got the best perception of everybody. Agility. Does she have the best? No, Cabela's the agility one. Strength, willpower.
And that's how the cupcakes were born.
Ballistic skill would sounds like it would be good for Conjure, righty tighty, lefty tighty, and righty loosey, lefty loosey. You know, it just it's not righty tight. I just put a bolt on something and it just immediately as tight as it can be. I just like tap it, it just immediately comes off. Okay, she is our best perception. What does perception do? Awareness. Yeah, let's give her perception because we kind of need it. And then what else do we want to give her? Base skill, demolition. What is demolition based on? Is it... I can't remember. Yeah. Summary. Demolition is based on her agility. And, oh yeah, that's why she's so good at demolition, because she has the soldier advancement. I mean, what is her demolition? Her demolition is also 80. So we don't actually need to focus on agility and demolition anymore, actually. Let's look at... Yeah, everyone's perception kind of sucks. What is perception based on? Oh no, perception's just this thing. So what does it actually do? It also affects awareness skill and reduces enemy dodge chance. Okay, that's actually really good for her sniping and stuff. Enemies not dodging her would be very nice. We don't allow conjuring for jar cabin anymore. Yeah. Look. Just because everything I touch becomes a sourdough starter. Wait, no, that sounds like something a plague marine would do, not a tech priest. So I watched something about sourdough recently and I was like, so it's on my mind. Whenever prey is killed, all enemies in a Telsane radius around have their agility reduced.
Sourdough cupcakes.
Sourdough cupcakes. Could that actually work? I know you may use sourdough to make sour bread, but... Whenever the bounty hunter scores a critical hit, the target's armor is reduced. Withdraw. What does a catch effect do? I guess that's okay. Cut for chase. Reducing for armor sounds like it's relatively useful. Expert finesse. Ooh. Guidance. I don't know. Does anyone have like any ideas on what's good to take for a sniper bounty hunter? Whenever bounty hunter kills a prey whose difficulty tier is 4 or higher, gain 2 AP. Raid grants allies +2 times prey's difficulty and damage against the prey. Ooh. Now I could actually go more into her perception. I guess, like, do we have the option to choose perception here? No. Oh, it's because I chose... No, I didn't. Oh, no, I did. I gained it earlier. I don't know how often we even score critical hits. Critical chain, what does this do? Kills an enemy with a critical hit. All allies in a 7-cell radius around a target gain critical hit chance. Okay. Corn cupcake you make is actually a sourdough cupcake. Do not make another one. No, that's a cornflakes cupcake. Specifically, it's made out of... We got him! We got him! Got him! I was starting about to just turn. They gain +2 MP for each ally who is adjacent. I don't think that helps. I want to take it just for the save for the kill. What was the one over here? It was called Expert Finesse. Whenever the bounty hunter kills an enemy whose difficulty tier is 4 or higher, the bounty hunter immediately reloads a weapon and attacks the closest enemy in their line of sight. This attack gains +50% over penetration but deals only 26% of a bounty hunter's usual damage. I mean, the immediate reload is good of a sniper because she needs to reload a lot. Kill squad looks good. Yeah, we'll take Kill Squad. Okay. Professional. Create an opening. Bringer of Doom. Whenever an assassin attacks an enemy with a single target attack, this attack reduces the target's armor and dodge by 10%. Whenever an assassin attacks an enemy that is at full wounds, the assassin gains plus 20% ambush. For every 10 damage dealt by the assassin, she's not doing a lot of damage though. And he's in fact just like straight up makes her stronger. Killing spree, leave no witnesses. Lethality heightens. Whenever the assassin deals 5 or more direct damage to an enemy with a single attack, the assassin gains plus 10 lethality. No, I don't even know what lethality does. Lone killer. While the assassin has no allies in a 5-cell radius around them, they gain 10% dodge and dodge reduction. Outsmart. Oh no, it's hard to say if I even want any of these things. I guess weapon skill could be good. What are her stats right now? She's that agility person. She's got ridiculous agility. I think weapon skill might be good for her. Does weapon skill actually increase damage? That's what I need to check. Or is it just increased chance to hit? Reflects a character's competence in all forms of close combat. Increases power and reduces enemy chance. Increases chance of scoring a critical hit. Sorry, more emails. Anything important? Okay, no, nothing. Nothing too much. And when it comes to her weapons, actually, her weapons. Eight to 10 damage. 12 to 14 damage. We need better swords for you. Oh gosh. Okay, what about strength? Does that increase damage? Strength represents how physically strong. It affects damage a character inflicts with melee weapons and allows them to lift heavy objects. For each point of strength bonus, character deals plus 5% more damage with one-handed melee weapons and 10% more with two-handed. Doesn't she have something where her damage is increased by her dodge, her armor, her deflection? I thought she had something where her damage was increased by her agility stat, not her melee stat. I might be insane with that, but I thought it was. Is it on the previous archetype? I have no idea. Because the main thing with it is that she doesn't actually do a hell of a lot of damage, and I don't understand how she would do more damage. The weirdest critical hit chance for each attack they make. Doesn't show the breakdown for damage either. Actually, what is everyone's strength? She is strength 30. She's strength 50. Wait. If we go and take this power sword. Oh yeah, it would do 12 to 14 damage for you as well. Ugh. Maybe we should increase the strength. I am so confused with this. I don't know what to do for her. You know, we'll go to Henrik's. We'll allow that one to simmer. Henrik's, what do you want? Armored Hind. Attacks against the familiar. Automaton's medkit. The familiar's max wounds are increased by 10. Bound by the warp. Brothers in arms. Each ally within 3 cell radius around the familiar has resolved increased by 2. Oh, wait. What we want for you is, at the start of each round, if failed degradation is 15 or more, all creatures in a 4-cell radius around the Cyber Raven suffer. That's all creatures. What about, you know, good creatures, like our allies? If the Overseer is within 4-cell of the Cyber Raven, whenever Overseer triggers Pearls of a Warp, no, I don't want to do that. Okay, Psychic Barrage. Whenever the Psyker uses a damaging psychic power on a target, for our 6 cells or farther from us. Nah. Can we increase his psychic power? Because this is like Minoris, Majoris, and something else. Other Psychic's attacks include attacking psychic powers now, poison enemies. Oh, yeah, let's poison things. And then, what are you good at? 30, 30, 30, 50, 40, 40. Yeah, you're not the best at agility. You're not the strongest. You don't have the greatest willpower. You don't have the best perception. You don't have the best toughness. Are you tough? No, that's Abelard's thing. Maybe we should just make you better weapons. Maybe we should make you stronger so you hit harder. Yeah, we'll make him stronger so he hits harder. Talan! Let's see if we can make you a more powerful Psyker. Psychic Barrage, Psychic Ritual, second sight. Ooh. Still mind. The Psycho's resolve is increased by +4. Yeah, Talan has a very still mind. Not much going on in there. Hymns of Hatred. Critical hits scored by anyone within the Psycho's line of sight, including the Psycho, increases the Psycho's critical hit damage. Psalm of Heroes. Now, with Psycho, you're not much of a damage output to a person. Inscribed Soul. The Psycho gains the Inscribed Soul ability. It costs no AP but deals direct damage to the Psycho. Ooh.
To the earth we were using stone to survive, now we hallucinate to fiction.
Yeah, we hallucinate. We hallucinate reality into being what we need it to be. Usage of Heroic Act by the Psycho decreases fail degradation. While the Psycho is not in the target's line of sight, or the Psycho is in cover, all resistances tests of the target suffers -12 penalty. Second Sight. Stabilizing. Bloody Mess. While an overseer and their families are familiar adjacent to each other, both of them reroll failed dodge attempts. Oh, that's cool. Suppression. Symbiosis. Unseen Support. Master's Patronage. Oh, here we go. Servo Skull Swarm specific. That's what I was looking for. Deals 10 shock damage to each enemy it passes. I don't really care for that. Dependable ally. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, where is it? Energy multiplier. Yeah, bring it down, because we use bring it down all the time. Yeah, let's go. Okay, willpower. Talan is our willpower one. So let's just max out willpower. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's really just go willpower. What does willpower even do? That's what I want to know. Willpower. It also increases the chance of resisting negative mental effects and psychic powers. Exert control over a crowd or interrogate a heretic. Yeah, we could easily... We don't need Heinrichs around. We've got Talan. Talan's way better than... Like, look at Talan's willpower compared to Heinrichs. Talan has 75, Heinrichs has 50. Yeah, let's go just full willpower. I'm making Talan a full will. He's got to resist everything. Abelard. I think it's time we just make you tougher. No, he's already extremely tough. Let's make him stronger, actually. It's about time he gets a bit stronger. Formidable distraction, resilient beacon. Ooh, reduced critical hit damage is nice. Ooh, taunting defense could be good. Protective ward. Whenever Vanguard's allies in a 2-cell radius around them are hit, Vanguard grants each allies +3 temporary wounds. That sounds okay. Get off me! While braced, effect lasts, a Navy officer can use a get off me ability once per round, and the targets of their melee attacks must pass an agility resistance. Okay. Ooh, lower enemy weapon skill and ballistic skill would be amazing. I'm also thinking. Maybe we should make him super tough. Or super strong. Now, I feel like we need to give him something that makes him actually better unflinching. Whenever Vanguard attacks me, apparently Vanguard absolutely sucks, so I'm not exactly sure how good these are. At start of Vanguard's turn before their temporary wounds are lost, the Vanguard gains gains strength. Oh, that's super good. Yeah. That's going to make him hit harder. Okay, now what do we actually want for our assassin? Ringer of Doom. An eye for the unscathed. Perfect opening. Disarray. Sorry, this game is just like 90% just upgrading characters. Whenever the assassin hits an enemy without hitting the enemy's opening, the assassin gains 12% dodge until the start of the next turn. Now, Lone Killer. Killing spree. Whenever the assassin hits an opening, the assassin's damage is increased by 3%. Now, honestly, that could be good. Perception, agility. Yeah, I think we'll just go maxing out her agility. And that's that. So she's got a 75 agility. We've got, where's her intelligence? 60 intelligence and 120 blooming tech use. She's got 75 blooming Medici. Where does that come from, Medici? Weapon skill. She's got 80 demolition and 70 awareness. She's got 85 demolition. Oh, she's become the most demolition-y one now. I wonder if this can do anything for us. I mean, like, it's got massive fellowship and stuff. Now, I wonder if it can pass the skills. Law of Xenos is slightly better than my Law of Xenos on him. Carouse is better than my Carouse. That's is based on toughness. How good is his Carouse? Oh my gosh, Abelard has 100 Carouse. He's not very good at anything, is he? He's our best Law of Xenos, though. Talan is... well, he's got the most willpower. And got a decent amount of carouse, actually. And decent amount of toughness, too. So, yeah, we got a good team going on. Let's look at some goods. Let's go. We've still got one of our servitors, which is hilarious to me. Collect all. Collect all. Okay, and then any goods around here? Any goods?
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Yeah, we need curiosity. We need goods. Find them goods. Okay, wait, we're returning to the void ship. Is that it now? Have we saved the planet? Oh, no, Chaos Space Marine. Hi. No! Sharp pain pierces your head and the light dims in your eyes. You see smoke and burning. You feel a wave of nausea. Your legs buckle and your knees hit the metal floor. In that same moment, the manufactured arm surrounding you disappears in a whirlwind of mist, ash and grey shadows. Awareness. Oh no, only a 45% chance. Oh wait, it's based on my own awareness. No. Struggling against the elements, you can barely raise your head to look. Your eyes sting and burn. But with the tears you see it, a colossal silhouette rising above you. Roaring tempest is unable to shake the mighty figure. Awareness, roll! We passed! You squint and wipe away the tears, and for a moment your vision clears. Before you stands a mighty giant clad in dark armour. It doesn't look too dark. Doesn't look very much like his picture either. Like, he's all silvery here, he's all red here. Well, anyway. Lavishly adorned with bas reliefs of snarling demonic silhouettes and punctured prayer scrolls. 2 braziers are mounted behind his shoulders, burning of unnatural blue flame and emitting black smoke that curls and twists upward like a funnel. Behind the giant, you catch a brief glimpse of a crumpled figure bound in chains. While his inhuman's eyes bar into you, I am the master of foes who have been felled by your hand in the halls of a primordial truth. I am Uralon the Cruel. The souls of my followers return to the font of power they serve, crying out for me to cast my gaze towards his sacrilege. And what do I see? Yet another lackey of a corpse emperor. No! Hi, Matthias Divinus, thank you. I'm glad you like my accent. Evelyn the Cruel, they call you a hero. An empty word. A worthless pedestal among the hundreds like it. All built by lackeys of a false god in their hubris and ignorance. This pedestal will soon become a sacrificial altar. And you will become yet another reminder to the expanse that no hero can save it from the truth. Talk. I'm the sovereign of Kiavigama. This is my world, and not a domain of chaos. Oh, clinging to the illusion will do you no good. The rituals have already been performed. I'm surprised this isn't voice acted. The mortals are already singing the litanies of the primordial truth, or decorating the sacrificial altars of their flesh. Kiavigama, as you call it, is already saturated with nectar of truth, a fate that awaits the worlds that would stand in our way. What do you want of me? I want to look upon the one who has disrupted my flock's duties and my master's plans. The warrior for my legion, the fabricator's censor. For my legion, the fabricator's censor, you think of their deaths as a triumph, however it is a minor hindrance on our path. There are other worlds that serve our goals. Okay. Willpower, rise to your feet. Come on, succeeded! Conquering the weakness and pain. Straining every muscle in your body, you slowly rise to your feet and straighten and stare Uralon straight to the eye. He smiles, but there's no mirth in his eyes, only malicious curiosity. The kind with which one looks at an insect with its wings torn off. This isn't your first time meddling with the deeds of the word bearers. You were there on the Kingdom Minoris, and so I want you to know, if you hold in your hands that which is not yours to hold, you would tell me yourself. He utters a few words in an unknown tongue over his shoulder, and you feel your head being clamped by an unseen vice. You feel... why is Henrik's doing nothing here? You feel your blood start pumping alarmingly in your temples and increase pace as the wind is knocked out of you. But when the drumming in your ear quiets and your heart, which was about to leap out of your chest, slows in rhythm, it appears I am not the only one who appreciates the value of a pet psyker. I will make good use of your watchdog when my servants get to you. A gust of wind sweeps Evelyn's figure away without a trace. That was not easy. Henrix is standing beside you, white as a sheet. So he finally did something. Talan could have probably done it better. Don't worry about it. The air around him seems to roil, but the phenomenon passes almost immediately as he begins to speak. His voice sounds hoarse and cracked. That was not easy. Quit dawdling, Henrix. Albarod peers over Henrik's shoulder, looking agitated. I can't lose a second rogue trader in such a ridiculous span of time. Oh, your ladyship, you've come to. Thank the throne. I sensed the presence of another psyker. Someone made contact with you mentally, then tried to harm you with sorcery. I did what I could. You at least appear unharmed. Can you remember what you saw? It was a space marine. One of the traitors to the Imperium. I don't think it was he who touched your mind. It wouldn't have had the strength to go up against a psyker from the ranks of these monsters. Oh, I wouldn't have. He might have forced some mortal to do his bidding. Perhaps it was through some hapless medium that he sensed the deaths of his henchmen. Such indescribable power to have reached out to your mind at such distance. He had said something about Theodora, about how the blood in my veins would lead me to serve chaos. Argento, who has been watching all of this intently, grows pale and makes a sign of equality to ward off evil. I see. We can theorize later, if I will say Cupcom, that his words do not leave much room for interpretation. The manufactured arm around you looks the same as before the fission. May's shadows have grown a little deeper and darker. You know, but Theodore was pathetic. I am better. I am stronger. I will never be tempted to chaos unless chaos gave me a lot of money. I'm joking. Dogmatic, purify and restore PR for gamma, no matter the cost. Ooh, the ancient machinery and an ancient energy core. The world's industrial heart has fallen to corruption, but numerous faint fox signals from periphery indicate the planet's small manufacturing clusters survived without succumbing to heretics. The sacred machinery and hallowed lathes from these abodes have been reverently transported to the safety of the ship's hold. The fate of Alpha Gamma hangs over balance. Restore the manufacture in the shortest time without subjecting the wounded planet to a merciless peril. I feel like we need to purify and restore Alpha Gamma no matter the cost. The servants of the Adeptus Ministratum heed your call and begin the assembly of a holy crusade to purify Alpha Gamma. It would take too much time and effort to root out every tendril of corruption lurking in the dark corners of a manufacturer. So we get 3 mobile extractiums. Ooh, nice. 3 mechanisms, 3 weapons, 2 adamantine, 2 flockstime, and 15 dogmatic. And I guess we can... Ooh, we can make cussed boots. I don't want cussed boots. Restoration. The manufactured arms of Alpha Gamma have been damaged and tainted by the procedures of a heretic Delphim, a renowned tech architect. The fugitive aristocrat, Barbarous Killers, is offering to enter the rogue trader's service as a planetary steward, restore the world to its foreign production capacity. So that will increase profit factor and efficiency, and gives us cussed boots that are useless. Blessed of the Weaponsmiths gives us a plasma gun we can't use. Mechanisms for every problem humankind faces. It has a tool granted it by the Omnisire. Okay, I don't know what a mechanism is. Weapons free. Oh, I guess these are just items. Security. Affects the ability of the colony to cope with a negative on its own. That's good. Profit factor. Efficiency. Blocks calculating holiness. Another axe we can't really use. Complacency. Affects the amount of profit. Can I get reject the flesh? How do I get reject the flesh? I want to get reject the flesh. Complacency. Affects the amount of profit factor produced by the colony and the speed of projects, increasing and decreasing them by 10% for each. So increases. Okay. Restoration. Profit factor and efficiency sounds good. So I'll execute this. We can't build anything else while we're waiting, so we don't have anything here. We don't have any extractium to take. Yeah. Where's my colony management, actually? There we go. Colony management. Foulstone. Okay, that's still being executed there. But we saved Gamma. Okay, that's good. That's good. What time is it? 2. We also have... I'm pretty sure, don't we have contracts to do? Yeah. Oh yeah, we can complete this contract. Cleansing of Gamma. Okay, we need people and Promethium. Fuel for the faithful, we need Promethium. There's a lot of places we need Promethium. We need Xenotech for shadowy dealings. Okay. So that's how you do that. Void ship management, anything here? We got a bunch of scrap. Yep. Let's go. If we go back to the planet, do you think there's actually going to be anything different? Like, I mean, if I click there, it brings up the planet, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Do you think I ever go to, like, this place? Oh gosh, big old yawns. Big old stretches. Don't forget to like the stream, because every like is another punch to the face for the stupid Space Marines. Yeah, I just want to see if there's, like, anything changed here, because I like it when games, you know, when you can visit somewhere, it actually changes.
All will see.
Nope, it doesn't seem to have changed. No, it's literally the exact same as before, which is sad. Oh, whatever. We'll leave. Well, we got 2 colonies now! Yay! I don't know where else we need to go, because I think we've got, like, a bunch of quests, don't we? We got rumors. We got Warden of Expanse, Stolen Stars, Lost in the Void. Footfall is still waiting for news about the Ancient Ark, the Wasteland. Quests. Let's go into the bridge. I don't know if there's like anything special to do at the bridge. We'll just check on things. I think, is it Janus that we want to go to next? Because we got a capital to worry about, but we've also got the food planet. Now I think we need to go to the food planet because Footfall is has dietary issues.
To what do I owe this visit?
I know nothing about you.
I'm usually the one interested in the pasts of those around me, not the reverse. I come from a night world,
Yeah.
Guizorn 3. I belong to a branch of one of the noble houses.
You could have
until
become a
my
psychic knight, you
exceptional
know.
abilities were discovered.
How do you
Like
discover
many
your
psychers
abilities?
unaware of their curse, I found out when a strong emotional reaction triggered an involuntary response. My great aunt had a pet grink. One day, it bit me, and I boiled it from inside out.
No!
And when my great aunt slapped me for what I'd done, I boiled her too.
Oh, that sounds bad. Sorcerer's power truly dangerous. I don't like any of these responses. Sorcerer's power is truly dangerous. Yeah, who cares? I don't really care about you that much. End dialogue. I want to see if there's like anything new to talk about.
Lord Captain. The Coronis Expanse is considerably
Internet.
removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all
He's still
kinds
probably
of
the
rabble.
least violent
And
psycho
in the
in
only major
existence.
port, the Imperium's frigates
I mean, we had to get rid of
find themselves
Idra
moored
because she kept
alongside
exploding
pirate
all of the
vessels.
time. Which didn't help.
Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been...
Okay,
As
yeah,
you
yeah,
wish,
yeah.
Lord Captain.
I must take my
Lord
leave.
Captain.
Hey, Foxmaster, anything interesting? Ooh, there we go. No, okay, never mind. Let's leave. Let's leave. Okay, let's go to the tradey people. I need to get... I don't like this stuff. I would like to order shipping and transportation of some goods. Here we go. So we got like the Navy. I want to improve my ability of the Navy. What's our profit factor? 22. It's only 22 currently. Oh. Well, let's improve our reputation. Let's hide untradeable. Let's sort by cost. Okay, our dairy trophy. You like our dairy trophies. And Drukhari artifacts. You can have them. Heretic trophies. That's good. And like, what's the max reputation I can even get you to? Oh my gosh, 14. Okay. You know, while I'm here, let's go and see cargo management. Do I need this thing? No, unsupported item. Okay. Yeah, I guess that we can put there. I hate trying to bring things down. There we go. What's this? I can't go there. Our inventory just becomes such a mess. I feel like we need a better infantry management. Plasma gun, melter gun, all sorts of things. Stub revolver, I don't need that stub revolver. That force sword, we can get rid of it too. That bayonet knife turns out not very useful. Stun grenades, fine. Our Dory armor. Strike of the Kronos. Okay, that seems like it could be good if we can get the skills for it. Thunderhammer, honestly, that Thunderhammer kind of sucks, so let's get rid of it. Ancient machinery. It's just loot. Okay, is that just a generic blaster pistol? 1319. Not much better, is it? That seems pretty good, actually. Yeah, I don't care about that. Grants 15 Medici. That could be useful for somebody. That might be useful later on. That's not good enough. What does this do? Applies -10 penalty to perception for all attacks made against the wearer. Who cares about that helmet? These things might be useful later. That could be useful. That's also... Nah, I don't care about that one. Oh, heretical artifacts. Let's just throw that into the heretical artifacts pile. What does this do? Guard key? Oh no, let's keep it. We've got lots of medic bags. Lots of grenade options. Okay, I don't think the spinner blades are useful anymore. Let's get rid of them. And a bunch of items for if we ever need them. Okay. Here you go. Let's go with transportation of goods. Okay, I want St. Drusius. I don't care about the pirates. Yeah, they're smuggling. Fellowship of the Void. Pirate faction, explorators. I want to get the good guys on our side. Don't care about the pirates. It's not a lot I can actually buy because my profit is still really low, but still. Go by cost. Jewelry. I like jewelry. I'll give you some jewelry. And I guess some ship components. They also accept maliciousness, I guess. We need about 3,000. Yeah, accept fuel. Melee weapons. Proficients. Armor kits. There we go. Trade. We're just trying to keep everyone a little bit happy. Explorators, we got them all the way up to 9, which is hilarious. Rebbe kind of sucks. A bolter kind of sucks. What else do you like? You like holy gifts as well. Where's cost? There we go, cost. I said cost. Heretical trophies. I like heretic trophies. And Mechanicus creations, I guess. Up to 10. And I feel like we need a navy on our side. Not having the navy on our side is a bad idea. I don't know what's telling me we need the navy on our side, but you know, it's just a nagging feeling. Okay, so we need about 3,000 more. Okay. I guess at this point we just go back to trying to travel around. Oh wait, no, we need to have a bath. Obviously, fair and sanctum for each. Each tag of this effect, this creature suffers 15 more shock damage. I don't understand why I've got Firm Sanctum. Where did it come from? Okay, let's go to our quarters. I don't know if there's any reason to like travel around our ship again. I know sometimes every so often when we go to our quarters we get like a special event occurs. But I like to go to our quarters and just, you know, have a bath. Yeah. Let's have a nice bath, surrounded by all our clones. Relax and close your eyes. Yeah. Oh, see, we've just been on a heresy planet. We need to clean. We need to clean. How do I get rid of this? Source permanent. Abelard also has it. Greetings, Lord Commander. Hi, Ceridwin, how you doing? Hey, turning me into a cat. So mean. So mean. Okay, how do I do this? I can't remember. Which button do I need to press to go into space? It's this corner. Right behind me. Okay, so going over to here is pretty much free. So 4. Yeah, we need to get to Janus. Planetoid plasteel. What do we need as well? It's J that I want to do. Contracts. We need Xenotech, which we have 0 of. We need Promethium, which we have 2 of. We need to get 3 people, which we have 2 of, and we need Promethium. I think this one is more important than Fuel for the Faithful. Actually, Profit Factor is amazing. Well, we can warp travel to here, I guess. That's it. Ooh, there's nothing much here. Scan required. Begin scan. Promethium! Is that general? Oh, 7 Promethium. That's amazing. Okay. J. That means we got enough Promethium for this and enough for this. Profit factor increased. Nice. Okay, let's get over to this planet. Does that like give us Promethium like every turn now? Or is it just like you do it once and that's all you get? Okay, okay, so that's like a permanent. I guess weird. I don't really understand how that works too well, but I guess it's just similar to... Ooh, this looks like a proper planet. A hive world. Sentinel's Pride hives are oozing noxious haze, veined with sulphurous streaks, and Promethium fumes from gigantic distilled cauldrons located beyond temperature shields. Vastly endless deadlines littered with spots of Promethium stations refineries separate the colossi of rockcrete and adamantium with its crown of gargantuan spires. The heat of the star system has turned this world into boiling but lucrative gland within the body of House Carder Protectorate. It's hard to tell what's more impressive, the grotesque grandeur of the place or its extreme toxicity. Oh, okay, so unfortunately this is not within our realm. Ooh, what's this? Adamantite. I don't know, I might need adamantium in the future. Okay, I guess we'll just look to leave. We do another scan. And we can go... What's a button for colonies? Why for colony management? Okay, the projects are all in place. How far along is it? So let's make that safe. There's no point not doing it. I don't know how I'd get to that more dangerous system. Planetoid already explored. Explored. This has plasteel. Yeah, I just keep using my extractiums every time I get them. Okay, I think one more jump and this thing might be finished. So I guess we get up to here, do another scan. Oh no, we don't need to do another scan apparently. Oh, so that will cost me 3 to do a jump to there. I guess I can only chart new routes from new systems. Okay. Well, let's make this save. Then warp travel. And then I guess we can warp travel to there. Lord Captain, I keep receiving reports about malfunctions among various ship systems. This time we're dealing with inexplicable temperature fluctuations, thermal control failures were observed not only in individual compartments but even in the soldiers' protective equipment. Several crew members have suffered from burns and frostbite. Fire was a safe route. The tech piece to performing rites of machine spirit pacification and main convinced the issues were caused by spirits' obscenity and defiance. Reports claim the incidents remain well within the scope of expected performance parameters. Over the last few days, complaints about the manufacturing thermal controls have dwindled, but the crew members have started whispering that our vessel is haunted. The tech piece assurances that only machine spirit tempers are to blame on nothing to dissuade these ridiculous rumours. Oh, now I have to actually deal with it. I hope it's like a gene stealer cult on my body. I'm still worried about the fact that when we went down... Oh, wait. Are we going to get... Why will we just fly? I can walk on water! I can fly! Lord! Well, that was a bit of a bloodbath. Got him. Sarbat, how could you have let this happen? An assassination attempt upon the rogue? I don't think it was an assassination attempt. An unforgivable area. I accept full responsibility and ask for due punishment. Take them all and speak Sarbok with it. No, they'll probably die. I want an explanation, not feigned self-chastisement. What about weapon back away and report? Understood, Lord Captain, reporting. All adjacent decks have been isolated. We have begun our search for culprit and have set up investigation headquarters on the officer's decks. The substance has been analysed and confirmed to be blood containing traces of major mutations. While it possesses no risk of infection to your ladyship, the very presence of such genetic aberration on board is a serious threat to the safety of a ship and must be addressed promptly. Once word of this gets out, many among the crew will surely see it as a brazen challenge to your status. What genetic aberration? For heresy of mutation, mutants of vicious beasts who sow only ruin. They're devoid of humanity, and the vile blood that runs through your veins feeds their unclean thoughts and urges. Numerous accounts speak of entire colonies falling prey to bloody uprisings staged by these creatures, all because the governors too squeamish to order genetic purges. Gene stealer cults! Alas, the Imperium's enemies are not limited to foes outside its border. Mutants can become considerable threats. The heretics have revealed themselves and are eager to fight. When fight we shall, let the vessel be purged of their filth. Could this have been an assassination attempt? Then they would have filled the bath with acid or poison instead. But easier ways to kill someone than drowning them in blood, as foul as that blood may be. I beg to differ. Were something of this sort to happen to me, my heart would surely stop. What do you intend to do next? Lord Captain, this is to cast a shadow on our honour. We only ask for one thing. A chance to absolve ourselves of our guilt. Allow me to head for Officer's deck at once, so that I may lead the investigation personally. Lord Captain, on previous occasions, it was your intervention that resolved the matter, that my own virginity had only succeeded in making worse. With all due respect to Mistress Sarbeck, perhaps you would benefit from your fresh perspective. Senshel, do you think so little of me that you would rob me of a chance to defend my honour? I'll handle the investigation myself. If they wish to challenge me, then I shall take the matters in my own hands. I think that's what we would do. That's very in keeping with us. Remember, we were a... Oh, what do we call them? Oh, Arbite. We're an Arbite. We're an Arbiter. You see a look of horror in Sarbeck's eyes, Lord Captain. I implore you, this was my mistake. If you rectify it for me, you'll be disgraced. Would it ever be a disgrace to face a challenge shoulder to shoulder of your lady? Consider it my whim. I always wish to participate in a real inquest. Now, I've done many inquests. You dare protest against me? On second thought, no. Would it ever be a disgrace to face a challenge shoulder to shoulder of your lady? Yes. I had not considered it like that. Your resolve is commendable. I will await your arrival at headquarters of the officers to brief you on the current progress. Okay, here we go. We got blood to do, we got blood to see, we got blood to be. Let's go, let's go, let's go, do 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 do. Let's go, let's go, let's go, do 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 do. Officer's deck. Where is the officer's deck? Have we been to the officer's deck before? I don't think so. Officer's deck. It's true, we hadn't. And maybe we should go down to the lower decks again, just to make sure we don't see any gene stealers down there. Because I see gene stealers. Oh, I'd punch them. I'd punch them. I mainly think it's gene stealers because we had a picture of, you know, what looked very much like a gene stealer cultist painted on a wall. Oh my gosh, we got so many officers here. Cabela stands out clearly from the officers in attendance, both for her bathing the full regalia of a member of the Bloodspin Web, over formal attire, and from the empty space around her. The other attendees are keeping their distance, as if an air of mortal danger repels them from your companion. Oh, Janice is here! Hello, Janice! I love you. I love that guy. He's amazing. Your ladyship. Yomin Cupcon, you are here. I see I found delicacy that is in your liking. Cabela sounds neither excited nor solemn. Her tone is indifferent as her fearsome metal claws clutch a slice of fruit from one of her plates. Why do you like the ceremonies of the upper deck? I'm attempting to peer through florid shell to the core, yet it continues to elude me. What is the purpose of this ritual? Gratitude. My crew is willing to give their lives for dynasty, and this is my way of I think this is a continuation of Cabela's companion thing. How if these people can came at a snap of my fingers, they look at me, hang upon my every word and gesture, hoping against hope that I might grace them with a smile or a glance. I'm gonna say spending all your days into... This is one of the places we fought, by the way, in the tutorial. Dreary. Is serving one thread not the greatest joy there is? You of all people should know this, Domin Cupcon. I am too conspicuous beside the rest of your servants. A fitting mask, that is what is required for a ritual like this. I came unprepared. It will not happen again. I see I found a delicacy to your liking. Food like this is impossible to come by in the lower bays. I would not know what this is, but it tastes incredible. How are you? I feel wrong. Strange people, strange sounds. I am losing myself in this whirlpool. Look at the other attendees. Oh my gosh, my conversion is insane. Could it be that someone here finds the conduct of a Lord Captain's guest disturbing? I see you are already mastered at the art of commanding attention. You seem right in your element. Persuasion test succeeded. She blinks in surprise and looks up at you. She glances back and forth, seemingly privy to the meaning of your words, and then her genuine laughter fills the room, startling everyone around her. I suppose that's true, Domin Cupton. I will not fluster your subjects further. Whenever I lose my thread, whenever I am forced astray by the outside world, I return to the labyrinth. It has all the answers. My meditation helps. In finding my way out, I regain myself and praise the righteousness of serving the undying one. The choice of a tie is not customary. My appearance tells those around me, tells who I am. Everyone here is wearing a mask of a respective thread. It is not a requirement for your rituals. I sense this was a mistake. Danrock sighs heavily and looks down. Why? You have looked behind the curtain of my existence, and now I have looked at yours. I don't think that we have heard all the words that should be spoken here today. Is it because you do not wish to say them in front of a witness? It's high time that this dull evening was over and done with. We should return to our duties. Okay, great we have cried. Take a walk with me. Gabella avoids your gaze as two of you walk away from the other guest. She seems calm, but a slight tremble running down her right arm betrays her agitation. Once you're alone, she looks straight at you.
Mother, what do you think of Angron?
One of my... It's weird. He's probably the Primarch I think I care the least about. Like... I don't hate him the most. Perturabo is the one I like the least. I actively dislike him. But for Angron, I just don't care. It's like every other Primarch has some sort of emotional response for me. Angron is not amongst them. I don't think about Angron. Gabella avoids your gaze as the two of you walk away from the other guests. She seems calm, but the slight tremble running down her right hand betrays her agitation. Once you're alone, she looks straight at you. I have discerned what you're doing here. I know what you're calling it. A ritual, a ruse. True rituals are constant, immutable. Like the cycles of a cooling machine of a ship's bows, the ship's bays, servants. This was spontaneous, something you prepared for me, and then you stayed at my side the entire time. Now here you are, granting me yet another request. Why is that? You're an instrument, my blade, one that I intend to maintain. That's probably the most true of it. You want to sharpen me? Cabella's expression hardens. You're wise. Now that I have studied your word, I can excel at your protector, your servant. Thank you for giving me this clarity. Yea, I've seen enough to understand what masks and gestures his servants use around you. That is enough. Let us return to our respective rests and aspire to give our all to the undying one forever. Yay! I don't know how I accidentally created that. I mean, Cabella's cool. I like having a death cult assassin in my retinue. I want to increase my retinue size so I can have more shooters. Conjure is having an A romance moment with her bodyguard. I don't think so. Okay, so we did that quest. I didn't even realise that was a quest, but we had to go and visit. I thought we finished that. Back to the officer's deck. Not very professional of you. What do you mean an A romance? No. I'm trying to make my bodyguard be better. Maintaining a blade. I'm pretty sure assassins can't have romances. They don't have that level of emotion. Here we go. Now the gaffing's over. Her ladyship, rogue trader, wishes to handle this investigation personally. Lord Captain, the 3 officers before you have been tasked with conducting the investigation. The first, Captain Klein. Oh, haven't we had Captain Klein before? Is a veteran with a record of quelled uprising of mutant abominations of the colonies. Captain Ginefri is young, but she has already preempted several mutinies among the ship's rabble. Lastly, there's Captain Hrotko. His interrogation skills deserve credit, and he knows how to instill fear and respect firmly for minds of a riffraff. I think Talan and Henrix would be even better, though. Am I just sat down here? I am just sat down here. That's cool. And so are my bodyguards. Look at Argenta sat at the head of it all. Today, but only a true master of the two. You see fear and respect in the enforcer's eyes. After all, not only must they prove themselves to the rogue trader today, but also to a true master of investigation. Yeah, because we're an Arbite. See, this is why we investigate to an Arbite. We like to take things into our hands. We learned about your world so she can protect you better. Yeah, exactly. That's what we just did. The drilling is good. The service records are excellent. Let's see how they perform on the field. What are your findings thus far? We have discovered a worker's corpse mutilated and desiccated. We're still looking into the man's identity and position. The Churgan's reports has confirmed that among all the blood that was pumped into your bath chamber, the blood-carrying mutation was indeed his. The workers on the nearby decks have all been checked for genetic aberrations, but the mutations identified all within the norm for labouring masses. We are being rounded up for interrogation as we speak. Even take into account the neighbouring decks, only that constitutes 100 people. How do you plan to question them all? Hundreds of people. Our interrogation techniques are broad and varied, however nothing loosens the talk like corporal punishment. Beatings, mutilations, torture, public executions. Zorback almost purrs as she lists ways of making people suffer, and combined with psychological pressure. Such methods work wonders. It's inhumane. I order that immediately cease these barbaric methods, unenforceable necessity. Let's return to other matters. Okay, what do you think we should do? We are kind of iconoclastic, but we're also an Arbite. And we're dealing with a potential gene stealer cult here. Or if not gene stealers, chaos. And we know that they're actively targeting us. Old-timey romance. There's no romance here. Rogue traders don't have romances. Any rogue trader that's ever had a romance is not a true rogue trader. How do they have kids? Clones. Is cloning allowed? But I got a warrant to trade saying it is. There's always a potential and maybe a gene stealer cult, but never being an actual threat. I only say never being an actual threat, but they just poured a whole load of mutant blood into my bath while I was trying to have a bath. I think that is an actual threat. Like, I think that is a serious threat. Whether it's gene stealer or not, this is something that we need to root out. But in real life, beatings, mutilations, taught, none of that works. None of that is actually useful. I mean, it's not like you have baths that often. We have baths after every mission. But what do you think we should do? Guys, I seriously believe GW keeps Gene Stealers alive as a faction so they can keep having low-stakes enemies in their games. And in their books. Two, obviously. Does everyone else agree that we need to say a fine approach? Because in the past we've not said that. We've taken a more iconoclastic route. And in their books you write, yeah. An unfortunate necessity, let us return to other matters. I think I'm gonna roll a dice. I'm gonna roll a dice. Oh gosh. Okay, what do I want? Blue dice. We got blue dice. Let them guide me. Okay. So 1, 2. So if I get it's a D6. If I get a 1 or a 2, it's going to be 1. 2 or 3, got to be 2. No, 1 or 2 is 1. 3 or 4 is 2. 5 or 6 is 3, and it's a 6. An unfortunate necessity. Indeed, Lord Captain, most unfortunate, says the Master
Don't
at
who
Arms.
mean die? As in singular.
Yeah, I got a singular die. Do you have any working theories? The mutants are plotting, Klein spits in disgust. They've been breeding like Voidrax, so they're getting cocky. Must have wanted to infect your ladyship with their plague. It was an attempt on the Lord Captain's life. It was a threat. The rabble are planning a revolt, and so they're trying to terrorize us. Soon we will drown in blood, and churches pride themselves on such metaphors. Meanwhile, Captain Hutko is convinced that it was the work of Vortiger's surviving cultists. However, I believe this to be a warning rather than a threat. What we need to establish is who is trying to warn us and of what. Interesting hypothesis, but I doubt it is that simple. Mr. Sarpax, grant me access to the investigation files. I have my own thoughts on what's going on here. Master of Arms nods coldly. Of course, Master Interrogator. What do you propose we investigate first? The body. Once we have ascertained the dead man's identity, we'll be able to locate his associates and narrow down the number of suspects. Captain Klein is in charge of examining the cause. The body was discovered on a suspended platform not far from your room with the Amulet Sphere. Take a left once, and you're out of the mess hall, your ladyship, and go to the balcony. The corpse is on the next platform. After the one holding the Furnace Guild suspects, I'll show you around the scene once you're there. Infernus Guild suspects? I never trusted the Infernus Guild man! Burn him! Burn him! I don't like him. He never let me ride the train. I got a train. It's my train and he never let me ride it. I know I remember that crazy lady on our ship that made us jump in a turbine. Maybe someone should check on her. Nah, it's fine. I think she might be a bit dead because she was all, you know. Yes, your ladyship. They're undergoing interrogation like the rest. The scum refused to comply. So they were isolated on a separate platform. The Infernal rotten bunch, they must be involved in this. The captain spits. Yeah, let's get him. Let's punch him. Darn Infernus. I can't remember what his gut said. But she was usually correct. Yeah, she was correct. I like jumping for a turbine. It was fun. My people are at your disposal, Lord Captain. Good. Good. They better be. Sourback. Oh, it's him! No. That's,
There will be
goods!
no peace in my wake.
Argenta, get me them goods. Yeah. Alcohol down here. Amounts of protocols enclosed with transcriptions like paper bastions, blah, 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 blah. goods, 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 goods. Gimme, gimme, gimme goods, 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 goods. Gimme all the goods. Cabinet's bursting with treats. Is that
In
okay?
this tapestry of a world, I am
Oh,
the
transcriptor.
rogue thread.
Okay, let's go. Actually, wait, who are you? Enforcer officer. Hi. Lord Captain. Whoa. Goods. Ah, it's him. Get rid of Heinrich. Heinrich Montag spits blood onto the deck right in front of the enforcer lying nearby unconscious. Heinrich's list is burst, his knuckles grazed and covered with blood, and there's a chewed up IO stick between his teeth. With a menacing growl, Heinrich looms over a second enforcer who is holding his baton ready. Why are you assaulting my people and denying them water like they're criminals? You got teenagers and elderly folk here. They're just ordinary workers. They've done nothing wrong. We're all guilty until proven otherwise. You think a kid or an old man wouldn't do something that might threaten the Lord Captain's life? Once they light a bit of a fire under them, who knows, perhaps someone will confess. So sod off traitor spawn, I'll put a baton through your skull for attacking an office enforcer. I couldn't care less about your rank. Your ladyship, I ask you, please protect your servants from this abuse. Explain yourself. I will not have you disrupt the cause of this investigation. Okay, Heinrich, we need to destroy Heinrich. Explain yourselves. The enforcers are reveling in their impunity, treating the crew like cattle, especially my clan. Many in their custody are dying of thirst or injuries. My sisters and nieces are there too. The following procedure, your ladyship, the regulations dictate that use of extreme force in dealing with the rabble so that the scoundrels do not cover up each other's transgressions. I want results, not excuses. Whatever you learn during the interrogation, by for Lex or you lot only playing at justice. 95%. Not yet, your ladyship, but they will soon will. I'm interested in any and all statements, even the most outlandish ones. Statements. There was one of the Infernus school, a real dimwit. He said that some enforcer took away his work pass, and the pass was an important one that grants access to the log cogitator room. The scum was lying. He couldn't give the name or rank of the officer, so he just said some guy, blonde, hair, tallish. He knows that he'll be flogged to death for such a misdemeanor for that, so he tried to shift the blame. For more convincing ways to exhibiting yourself and making up some malicious enforcer stealing passes, this incident should not be forgotten. It might be connected to the case. Well, I won't have you disrupting the cause of the investigation. I don't like Heinrich. So, you know... I mean, should we cease the beatings? Should we cease the beatings? What does the die say? As soon as a culprit is found, your people will be released. 1. It's literally a skull icon. I would not have you disrupting this investigation. Heinrich raised his chin proudly. In that case, I request permission to join my family. A senior officer has their duties. So be it, let him see his family. I hope you find the bit before another 100 workers are forced to suffer the same undue punishment. I wish I could have just, like, attacked him. That would have been hilarious. Oh. I don't trust Heinrich. He'd never let me ride. He'd never let me ride my train. My train. I can't remember what he said, but I know what was like looking at what he said once, and I was like, I don't like this.
One step at
Ooh,
a time.
corridors. We go down for corridors. Did I miss any corridors? No. You know, since we're looking for like mutant blood and stuff, shouldn't we be like investigating each and every single individual person by... The desiccated body is horribly mutilated. Oh, here we go. The worker's ruined body lies in a waxen pile on the platform. His face is crushed. Yeah, we should be doing blood tests on everyone. That's what we need to do. His throat open and his body riddled with cuts and lacerations. Above it stands Captain Klein, the dim light filling the eyes of his forehead, with shadows that bleed down in forward brows. A scalpel in his hand trembles faintly. It might look human, but what inside is all wrong, unholy, irredeemably wrong. Have you started the autopsy? I have, but he furrows. I will get back to it in just a moment. Is something the matter? You look pale. I suppose suppressed dust of mutant revolts on Dragnus for Lady Theodora. I've torn the freaks to pieces myself, but to look one up, to sink my hands into their impure guts infested with a mutant blight. I've seen this aberration utterly preferred to the human form, the thought of it touching me disgusting, infuriating, but I will overcome this. You will indeed, Captain. If you like, I can recite a few paragraphs from the regulations to infuse you. In other words, the Lord Captain has a phobia. Such irrational fears are common amongst veterans who have faced the enemies of humanity. It's the most unfortunate set of circumstances that won't help us. I am not comfortable in forces. I perform for autopsy. You record the findings. Yeah! We're there to do an autopsy! Oh yeah! I mean, really, we should get somebody else to do the autopsy. You know, someone more skilled at medici. The skin and bones part, the stench of rancid meat hits your nostrils. Klein empties his stomach over the deck railing, fighting for air. Oh, that's just raging vomit onto the people below. You peer at the foul mass of subhuman entrails. One foul corpse is nothing to someone who has triumphed over her own fate and achieved the impossible. Yeah. You look at the mutants inside with a moment's hesitation. Bestial ingrown arms wrap around what looks like the fire semblance of familiar organs. Interlaces scaly, bile-coloured sacs. Ooh. Lord Xenos. Your knowledge of Xenos is enough to that's probably Heinrich's, yeah. A true human form has not been simply distorted, but mixed with something strange, something profane. It's as if you're dissecting a seed that should have evolved into something more complex and alien. Argento reflects his razor weapons when she sees the mutants rotten inside. The fiery rage in her eyes seem capable of incinerating an abomination as thoroughly as any flamer. Inspect the wounds. Bestial limbs, abominers, chitinous formations. These are far beyond mutations that would consider common or acceptable. We must locate the killer and find out what they managed to learn about this creature. Medici. Inspect the wounds. Judging by the damage, the most brutal wounds were administered posthumously. Over the top of throat feels inflicted while the victim was alive, as if someone deliberately wanted to make it harder to identify the victim and cause of death. The truth is the killer acted quickly and with surgical precision, then suspended the body upside down to drain its blood. Oh, my larvae Imperium is good enough. Cupcon, take heed. All these mutilations are facade. They were inflicted post-mortem. Clearly, a while after. Yeah, we're very aware. He died instantly from a stab to the heart. He was killed by professionals, someone who knew exactly what they were doing. Law Imperium. Investigate Ventros. The twisted abnormalities of mutants inside make you wonder if he can even be considered a human at all. As you probe deeper, your hands find something lodged in the victim's gullet. Someone had stuffed a black feather into the man's throat. A certain legend springs to your mind involving Saint Quirine, who was granted portents of enemies hiding amongst the faithful. When Quirine prayed to the Emperor for a sign that might reveal the traitors, a raven's feather burst out of her mouth to inscribe the names of the conspirators. Only someone versed in the symbology of the Imperium would have left such a message. With somewhat difficulty, you're able to discern a mark of the neck, almost ruined by the wound across the throat. It is a tattoo of a skull with a valve in its mouth, and a string of letters and numbers encircling SP24601 plus the scample. I finished. That was foul. Your Ladyship, I must command your fearlessness and insight, and apologies of my weak spirit. My shameful fear prevented me from doing my duty. It will not happen again. Shame on you, Captain. An officer's duty is to be a support for Lord Captain, not the other way around. If that burden is too great for you, you should reconsider resigning. I speak plainly, veteran to a veteran. That will do, Captain. We all have our foibles. I expect greater professionalism from you in the future. Someone tried to conceal the victim's identity and cause her death. Let's just ignore him. We could put him down to sanitation work, but nah. Let's just get onto the actual investigation. You have a keen eye, your ladyship, but why would someone do that? And leave a body in plain sight? They could just have disposed of it. There has to be something more to this whole bloody business. You turn your attention to the floor around a corpse. There's no spatter, no gobs of flesh, no bloody footprints, gratuitously trailing into the dark, and yet you know there's no way to butcher a corpse like that without getting dirty at all. Someone stuffed a feather down its gullet to reference to the legend of Saint Quirine. Was spotted, your ladyship. No doubt you have already reached the same conclusion. By state it for official record, vile mutants do not make allusions to saints. This was someone first in the creed. And what about the tattoo? That's a symbol of a pipe warden clan that maintains a sewer system. The SP stands for Senior Pipe Warden, followed by his identification number. Shinvi is working with a work log cogitator. She can use it to learn the victim's name and his number. The cogitator is in the nearest maintenance room. Yeah. Okay. I expect greater professionalism from your future. You have been a model of fearlessness and competence I aspire to follow. Yeah. Because I am amazing. Oh, wait. I saw something then.
Key to success.
Was something just then? Was a noise. You notice a few drops of blood that have somehow managed to avoid being trodden on. The blood does not appear that fresh, but it's not fully dried yet. Ooh. And more blood!
What curiosity unveils
More
itself
blood.
before me?
A lift to a Lord Captain's quarters hidden behind a metal plating here. On the day of Fort Gear's mutiny, you saw Lady Theodora leave the officer's deck this way. Goods!
Over there.
More blood. I want to see what's down here.
Patience. My
Is
nerves
this
are
a work
frayed.
cogitator? You're obstructing the investigation, esteemed tech beast. Acquire information stored of a machine spirit. If you refuse to cooperate, petition rejected. A malady has befallen of a machine spirit of our honored master cogitator Aito 3B. Unauthorized anguish will worsen his condition and impede treatment. I will not stand for such acts of brutality against the great elder. I'll show you brutality, you blasted cod. We need to investigate the card in order to obtain information about a certain pipe warden. Ruler Professor, why do you insist on interrogating an elderly soul when it's in such a miserable state? You're making a mock of our omniscience tenets and privilege of the priesthood of Mars. You have my word, I will treat the machine spirit with due respect. You may observe the interrogation. Access privilege granted. I reserve the prerogative to interrupt the interrogation the moment I detect the slightest threat to the machine spirit. We're interrogating a machine. Here it says to introduce yourself by inputting your data to show respect to a machine spirit. After a necessarily long verification process, the cogitator recognizes the possibility that you may indeed be the ship's Lord Captain. A string of technolingo on the feed screen tells you that you may now input your request. Humbly ask for the data on the totals of the ship's workers. Beside itself with anger, the cogitator sprays you with sparks. As the vid screen dims and flicks, you hear a spirit whir and find yourself staring at an inconceivable mess of systems. Apparently the spirit refuses to comply on account of blocker A403. Tech use succeeded. Treat the cogitator's boards of thermal unction. Let it slumber for a while, then awaken it once more. The junction is, as well as a short breather, has done wonders of the old spirit's disposition. It wipes the data blocker from the vid screen and agrees to indulge your inquiries. Inquire about the cause of the old cogitator's ailments. Logic test failed. Request information. After mulling over your question for a while, the spirit recalls that a number is assigned to a senior pipe warden by the Arto. The Arto and partner spend the last watch servicing valve 27B, which supplies waters through rogue traders' chambers. After finishing up the maintenance, only Arto's partner reported in. That was the same valve that was used to pump blood into the bath chamber. That must be where they killed Arto before dragging his corpse onto the deck. So I'm just getting like dozens of notifications. Okay. Request information. Has not reported for duty since the incident. We have our suspect. It looks like Gredden killed his fellow worker. Potentially. While the machine spirit is tired, it cannot bear any more of this torture. Okay, we could continue going this way for blood, but I want to go back this way because we're not fully searched around here. Hi, Skaven done. Yes, Inquisitor. Remember to eat your warpstone. Yeah, wait, no, don't eat warpstone. There's no warpstone here. Don't worry about it. Oh, guts! See, this is why we investigate. Gimme, gimme, gimme all of your guts. I wanna take more from me. Gimme, 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 gimme all of your guts. I'm gonna steal them all from you. Tech use! My gosh, 120 tech use and still only 95% chance. Wait, what did I even do just then? I speak to an engine, see, would it tell me what's happening here? Oh, I meant to make them all light up red. We've got 2 red there. 2 red here. If I click like that one. And then if I click here, what happens there? Oh, so what happens is you click one, it makes the 2 next to it light up. Oh, okay. Okay, so you press 1 and it switches the ones most immediately next to it, or what colours they are. So like if I click here, that'll turn all 3 of them off. And if I click here, it'll turn all 3 of them off. That means if I click here, it'll turn all 3 on. Which means I click here to turn all 3 on there. Ooh, but then
One step at a time.
I won't be able to do
Amidst
this
the
one.
madness.
So if I click here, it will turn that one off. I need to turn this one off. Oh, I leveled up! Okay, we'll look at that later. We need to turn all 3 off. So keep getting notifications, but that time was important. So turn this one off. We go here. We'll turn that one off. We go here, we'll turn that one on. What I feel like I need to do. How do we do this? So those 3 are on. That's good. If I click this one, it will turn that one off. If I click this one. I've only got 2 on there.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
That one on. And then... Oh, we did it! Yeah! The holy mechanism has sent forth a revelation. The transmitted coordinates are solved the location of one of the worlds in the Palenium Solitus system. Oh yeah! We did a puzzle! A malicious field for officer's deck has pinparted coordinates to one of the words. This may be of something of value. Okay, we'll need to try remembering that. But let's level up. Okay, devastating attack from us. The Archmilitant's next attack, if it hits, will cause all targets to make a toughness resistance test with a -8 penalty. If failed, the target will suffer negative effect based on the attack's type. Impact damage will be knocked prone. Piercing and rending damage inflicts bleeding. Energy and other damage inflicts blinded. Power swords and power axes count as both energy and rending, while power hammers act as both energy and impact. Okay. Reckless Rush. Archmilitant immediately gains +6 movement. If the Archmilitant has a stack of versatility, they gain +3 stacks of versatility. Wildfire. For Archmilitant's next attack will cost 0 AP and will not count towards the attack limit per turn. Oh, because 3 AP. The cost of this ability is reduced by -1 AP for every 4 stacks of versatility. I can't remember how you would get versatility. Whenever Archmilitant uses an attack that is a different type from their previous attack. Oh yeah. So we don't actually get that much stacks of versatility, to be honest. Archmilitant gains Cautious Approach effect up on until the end of combat, or until the ability is used again, or until using Confident Approach. Instead of the usual bonus on versatility, they'll gain +5% dodge and parry. Okay. Toughness bonus plus strength bonus. Damage instead of a weapon damage. This attack does not count towards the attack limit per turn and counts as a single melee attack. Yeah, I like Devastating Attack. Bet you I can't get more tech. I can't. I could try going after some logic though, because I am struggling with some of the logic issues right now. The logic tests. Yeah, let's go with logic. 67. Argenta. Oh, she only gets one thing today. Claim for Bounty. The Bounty Hunter makes a free single attack with a selected weapon. This attack always hits, but does not end the Bounty Hunter's movement. Plus, only deals 4 times ballistic skill bonus plus perception bonus of the Bounty Hunter's usual damage percentage. Okay, what is her ballistic skill bonus and a perception bonus? Oh. Characteristic bonus +5. Perception bonus +6. That's 11, 15. So it'll only do 15% of her usual damage. After each third enemy killed by claim for bounty, the bounty hunter recovers +1 charge of hunt down prey. Oh, that's cool. If claim bounty kills a target marked as prey, the bounty hunter receives +2 AP. Ooh. I like the ability to regain more claim for bounty. Okay, so what is she good at? She's not good at any of this stuff to begin with. Her athletics is okay. Her carouse is terrible. Her coercion's terrible. Her demolition is good. And Medicai is also good. And then let's have a Medicae catch up with her other stuff. Death Whisper. The assassin makes an attack that does not count towards the attack per turn and does not block the assassin's movement, but only deals 25% of the usual damage. If the attack is successful, the target suffers a hemorrhage effect. Ooh, so bleeding. Poise Strike. The assassin makes an enemy suffer. Yeah, Dance Macabre, Fainting Attack. Okay, the assassin dashes in a straight line for up to 4 cells, suffering -5 less damage from attacks of opportunity, and gaining 40% dodge against enemies they dash through. If the assassin has not dashed through any enemies, you know what? Let's go for Death Whisper. Vanguard, Bulwark. Until the start of the next turn, the Falcon gains deflections against ranged attack equal to the number of stacks for unyielding. How does he gain unyielding stats? Okay, that's cool. Defensive stance. Follow my lead. I'll gain Bulwark. Nah. Vanguard forces an enemy in their melee range to immediately attack. All enemies in a 3-cell radius. Now, I like defensive stance. That sounds more fun. And then, what is he actually good at? I'm not sure. He's no longer the best at Medicae, or Demolition, or Persuasion, or Law Imperium, or Commerce. He's not bad at athletics, though. He is our best at athletics. Coercion, Carouse. Oh, he's amazing at carousing things, though. Let's go for athletics, because we have been starting to get a bit difficulty towards athletic skill checks. Okay, Biomancy, Divination, Pyromancy, Hammer of the Emperor. All allies affected by Word of the Emperor gain Hammer of the Emperor effect. Light of the Emperor, Strategic Adaptation. Priority signal. At the start of a turn, each enemy in a 4-cell radius around a serval skull swarms makes a willpower test. Each enemy that fails considers a serval skull swarm their priority target. While signal effects, the serval skull swarms, armor, and dodge are increased by 7% for each enemy of the air. That does not sound great, to be honest. Overseer immediately dashes to a familiar within 6 cells. No thanks. Advanced training. For 1 round, the serval skull swarm gains +10 fellowship and intelligence. These effects triggered by signal abilities affect targets or additional round. Plus -50% wounds or more. Or we could just give them like divination, pyromancy, telepathy. Hammer offer Emperor. All allies affected by or healed. Ooh, healing people sounds good. Okay, and you are good at lava warp. You're okay at it. Commerce, you're not great at it. Law of Imperium, you're not great at it. Persuasion, not great at it. Tech use, definitely not great at it. Medicai, not great. Coercion, nope. Carouse, nope. Awareness, nope. We could go law warp. It would put them up for best. Evan Heinrichs, how you doing? Enfeeble regeneration till the end of combat. The target recovers wounds. Oh, the regeneration sounds very good, actually. Okay, what are you good at? Demolition, let's look. Demolition, nope. Athletics, nope. Law what? Nope. Lawsinos. Tech use, nope. Medicai, nope. Coercion, nope. Carouse. Wait, I was good at coercion. I am. Vows, no. Awareness, no. Okay, thinking Lawsinos. Just keep him top notch. There we go. We're leveled up. Goods. Okay, now we can go back to do what we're doing. The Infernus Workers. Wait! Wait. I just realised something. The Infernus Worker over here. He's wearing Genestealer cult armor. Yeah, they are wearing the Genestealer cult model armor. And it's even got all the... Oh, they are Genestealer. Oh my goodness. Get rid of them. They are Genestealer. Hi, Paladins. Then we just realised. We're tracking down some mutant stuff. And we've just realised that it's probably Genestealer cults. I never like. We're talking about mutations and stuff. So things that have happened. Evidence against the Infernus is as follows. So when we were down in the lower decks, meeting Cabela and stuff for the first time, we saw some paintings on a wall that looked like Genestealer cultists. Can't believe they're stealing. True. They're stealing genes. They're stealing our Levi's. When we were... What did we do after speak? What else is there? Oh yeah, and there's like a talk about like a Robin Hood character, but that's like very Genestealer-y cool. Then we had blood poured into our bath, and you know...
You're a funny girl, Conjurer.
And you know... Thank you. I am super funny. I'm a comedian. But then we were down in the... What were we down? We're in a bath. And a load of mutant blood was poured into our bath while we're having a bath. And it's like, oh, what's happening? So now we're investigating it. And we're like, we don't like Enric. And now we've realised... Well, yeah, they were like, the Infernus Guild is to blame. And we're like, how do you know? And it's like, we just don't like them. And we just realised that we're in Genestealer cult outfits. And... Well, the most damning evidence of it all is that when I went on a train in my thing, Enric, the leader of the Genestealer cult, the Infernus Guild, wouldn't let me ride my own train. And that is damning evidence against him. That's the worst possible. He wouldn't let me ride my train. And I hate him for it.
They will see. Oh,
You know, it's
yes,
very
they
justifiable.
all will see.
Like, very justifiable. I want to go up here. But yeah, they're wearing jeans to look cool outfits. Oh, so when we're investigating one of the bodies. No, this is the way we came earlier. Oh, wait. Yeah, we need to go further around. Wait, I want to do the full lap. Oh, no, never mind, I can't do a full lap. I'm silly. Of course, that's why I'm moving this way. Expensive taste in jeans, yeah.
What lies
They want to eat our
beyond?
jeans. They want to eat my Levi's. They want to eat my leather pants. Everything. Someone has shoved a tattered and bloodied synth coat into a vent. Such garments included in F.E. Enforcer's uniform. Oh, synthetic coats. Not synth as in like Fallout or synth.
There will be no peace.
Which were in Fallout 3 as well. Water supply system, blah blah blah. Servitors. So we need to find a tall blonde man. Tall and blonde, tall and blonde. Tall and blonde.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
I'm just checking, like, is there actually a way of finding the killer here? Just by talking to literally everybody? I don't think so. Do. We need to find a tall blonde person.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Is Enric blonde? Yeah, his family have jean steel cult outfits on. Oh! So where do we go now? I'm a bit confused. Deck Enforcer. Do we go down to the bottom? Do we go back over here? Do we go back to where we came from? Oh, that techno mat. Oh. We can't trust them. We can't trust them. The Infernus Guild is bad. I hope it's actually a way to stop it now that it's very clearly... We very clearly know who's to blame and stuff. Okay, let's run down here. I want it to down here. Okay. Okay, maybe we got to go back to... back over here. No. And everyone has dark hair, so...
What lies beyond?
Okay, I think I need to like figure stuff out here. Absolution in Blood. Okay, we did all of this stuff. Oh, and it's got the gene cynical system too. Symbol, sorry. It really is gene stealer cultist stuff here. I'm not being crazy. Okay, so it's all on the officer stat.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Yeah, it says interrogate Gredon. Where's Gredon? Grendon, where is the Grendon? I don't know where Grendon is.
I have a different perspective.
Grendon, I need to find Grendon. Well, that guy's tall and blonde. Big old electrical machines.
Amidst the madness.
Blonde officer. Arrested worker, servant. Victim forest. Enforcer officer.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
What? Where? Where exactly? Enforcer Watco. Ah, here we go. Watco looks upon indifference as his people use their buttons and legs to interrogate the serfs. Upon noticing you, he nods curtly, your ladyship. I'm not comfortable. If there's a senior pipe warder by the name of Grendon among the suspects, escort him to me. I will question him. Right, how fair is your investigation? Satisfactory in maintaining fear and respect among them. That's not how investigations work. I need Gwendon. Ooh. Loading. Sarback, I have been informed of your decision to question one of the suspects, Lord Captain. I consider my duty to be present for the interrogations that I may ensure your safety. Gwendon. Or Gwendon, whatever his name. Before you stands a gaunt man in working clothes. His face is swollen from bruises and his fingers are broken and sticking out at odd angles. He stares vacantly into the distance with watery eyes. I thought you said he was rating his turn. Why does he look half beaten to death? These are merely preliminary measures before the interrogation begins in earnest, your ladyship. A suspect becomes more inclined to speak if you give him a baton first. Stop talking, you Mitchell wrench. You tried to kill the Lord Captain, didn't you? Hey! I'll be asking for questions, Brendan yells, but... Yes, it was me. I tried to put a curse of the Lord Captain. I killed my partner in wicked ritual, rubbed elbows with demons, consorted of them, all to carry out a dark plot and doom the Lord Captain. No, that's not true. We have ourselves a model cultist. There's a ritual, a curse, and a plot. He even consorted with them demons. How kind of him to confess to it immediately. He has admitted. I don't believe him. Medikai, how did he kill your partner? Well, I grabbed myself a rusty star and started hacking at him. Then I pulled out the dagger made for a virgin's bones and stabbed him. Alright, I also cursed him first. It was only right. None of the wounds of the victim's body could have been inflicted with a sword. There were no dagger wounds. What? What are those marks? What do they mean? Succeeded. These are my cultist marks. I put a curse on people and talk to demons. He pokes at a finger. That's an uneven semicircle and 9 arrows coming out of it. This one's called the Aim of Terror. No, that's not true. It represents the 9 archdemons. I always prayed to each one first thing of the morning. You're unimpressed by his half-baked attempt at drawing the 8-pointed Star of Chaos. And who is a dark almighty patron of yours? Master Malachi Dreckful, him, yes. This man is no cultist, he is a fool. Hang him and bring me the real culprit. The leadership, they must have beaten his head too. Enough, you will not embarrass yourself in front of the Lord Captain any further. Since this is your best you've managed to, I'll take charge of your interrogations myself. Lord Captain, the evidence you have collected is sufficient to apprehend the culprit. I will part you in the mess hall and we shall bring the investigation to a close. I don't really like them, beating everybody. It's not very fun. It's not nice. That being said, we know without a doubt that the gene's still a cultist now, so you can't feel that bad about it. But investigations like that generally don't go very well. Sarbat. Lord Captain, the real pipe warden Grendon has been found and is being escorted here as we speak. Are there any remaining questions you wish to address before we hear from Grendon himself? Someone attempted to mislead our investigations. We cannot let this go without consequences, undoubtedly. Let us go over the facts we have from this sabotage and compile them. The body of the deceased was mutilated after death. It is likely the nature of the injuries would have proven very useful in the investigation. And the perpetrator concealed them for that very reason. Judge Gianeffri. Klein reluctantly nods at his fellow enforcer. I relieved her when I came to inspect the corpse, which by then had already been cut up. Gianeffri nervously adjusts her armor under Sorbek's piercing gaze. The corpse was already looking like that when it came under my purview, but I could not get the name of the officer who discovered it. The deck was such a mess that I decided I would deal with it later. Do you think we should go after Gianeffri? I would ask the enforcers in this room to present their coats. A bloody synth coat was discovered not far from the corpse. The rustling synth fabric fills the room. All the enforcers show their coat except Botko. He shrugs complacently under the gaze of the comrades. Will not wear it. An enforcer must be able to withstand the cold, and the serfs treat synth's coats as a sign of weakness. This is your doing, is it not? I'll give you one chance to retain your last shred of honor and confess. You sabotaged the investigation. Why? Is it not obvious? To expose the conspiracy myself and prove your incompetence to her ladyship. To take the place I actually deserve. For years I toiled for the good of a dynasty. When the former Master of Arms was killed, I was refused my promotion. Instead of it gave the position to you, a self-serving sawback nit. I guess a noble now means more than talent. When this crime occurred, I realised it was my chance to show what I was worth. While they were busy dallying, I quickly learned the name of the suspect, diverted the course of the investigation, an easy enough task. I began looking for the real Gredon. I had found him in time. The position would have already been mine, Jocasta. Simply listen to yourself and you will understand why they made me Master of Arms, Lord Captain. I asked permission to dispose of him. Are you really hoping you could deceive a Master of Arms and me? I'll give you a chance, Botko. You are to be demoted and become an initiate at the shrine where you will spend the rest of your days in penance and servitude. You do not seem to fear punishment. Why were you trying to frame Ginevri? YouTube always lagging for me. Twitch runs better. No! Yeah, Google services have all gotten just much worse lately. You're a liar and a blood god. I commend you for your intelligence. I have no need of such enforcers. But I could use another spy. Dogmatic. For your crimes of sabotage, slander, and heresy, I hereby condemn you to death. Okay, what do we want to do? Do we want to turn me into a spy? Why were you trying to frame Ginevri? That's what I want to know. A backup plan. You always need someone to blame if you make a mistake. I could have framed Klein, but that young upstart was already galloping through the ranks too fast and was clearly aiming for my station. Besides, she and her thick, wicked subordinates were always right where I wanted them to be. You do not seem to fear punishment. With all due respect to your leadership, I am an enforcer. I've looked death in the eye and accept your judgment with dignity. What do we want to do? Do you want to turn him into a spy? Do we want to execute him, or do we want to make him serve penance as a shrine keeper? Honestly, that will probably hurt him more. 1, 2, iconoclast. 3, 4, dogmatic. 5, 6. He becomes a spy. I dropped it. There we go. 5, 6, he becomes a spy. The dice have spoken. Lips stretch into a thin smile. Thank you for your high praise. I'm grateful to have a chance to prove my usefulness to you, albeit under unusual circumstance. He remains unfailingly polite and completely ignores the seething Sawback. You know, I like spies. That takes care of the trait, and now let us proceed with interrogation. The Pipe Warden does his best to remain reverently bowed, which paints a rather comical picture for given his formidable height and complexion. He lowers his head, tugging at his beard. Senior Pipe Warden Grendon, honoured to serve, Lord Captain. I'm ready to confess everything. You're really the Pipe Warden Grendon, are you not? I am. I am proud of it, Lord Captain. A Pipe Warden's craft is hard work, but necessary. My number is SP26855. My work partner was the late Arto, number SP24601. I oversee the water supply systems of the upper decks. There can be no mistake, I verified his identity myself. It has also been confirmed by other workers. Why did you fill my bath with blood? I did as a servant of death commanded. She said the Emperor gave the first spinner a sign, but your ladyship should be bathed in blood. Or poor Arto, my partner, and he gulps. I was scared, so I obeyed. The first spinner, are you talking about the Vizier of a Bloodsworn Reb? Yes, that's him. He leads the death cultus, the lot who worships the Emperor by killing. His spinners hunt down heretics, but sometimes they take righteous lives too. Their service is mysterious, fervent, and bloody. If a Vizier ordered it, there has to be a reason. The undying one must have revealed something to him that we are ignorant of. You do kill your mutant partner. I didn't kill him. I don't know. I didn't know he was a mutant auto. And I always got along even if he wasn't much for talking. But then, Servant of Death came to the darkness, ended him quickly but harshly. She bled him dry and put a black feather in his throat. She told me to pump his blood into the pipes. And then she left. I wanted to confess, but I was afraid she'd come for me too if I did. Whom do you mean? A holy slayer, black and crimson and bone, feared by all, quiet and merciless as death. They come from the shadows to kill. Okay, I believe him. You've already met the Bloodspun Red Lord Captain. I want to see him. As you will, Lord Captain. Your ladyship, if I may ask, what happens to me now? I never meant to anger you. I thought I was doing the Emperor willed it. You acted as a true servant of the Emperor would. I will have you provided for the best ocular implant for your work. Yeah, I think so. You know, he did exactly what he needs to do. I'm a simple man. I know the pipes. I know them a lot better than all the people's business. You were deceived into becoming an accomplice. I will not punish you. Give him latches. You dreamt. Yeah. It basically made confirm to us that this gene stealer cult's on board our ship, so I don't think he's bad. A minute and a half lag. Oh no, that's terrible. Domin Cupcon willed to see me, and I have come. I summoned you to discuss the actions of your apprentices. Let their deeds be weighed. Investigation established that a Bloodspun Red orchestrated an attack on her ladyship by means of pouring unholy blood into her bath. This affront. Domin Cupcon knows the truth, so it was done, for so I did will. It was no affront but a prophecy from my hands to define unsullied mortals, offered their souls and bodies into his imperishable embrace. I gazed into the red rivers of their smouldering lies, and I did see a rolling unclean staining the bays, reaching for the anointed lady of the ark. In my apprentice's last sighs, I heard the undying one's whisper. He bid me bathe the Domin in blood of he who must go, and they who have been righteous. For she will shield for this will shield for Domin and strengthen her body against the rolling unclean. I obeyed. What do you mean for rolling unclean? It did not reveal, but it is corruption itself. It offends him. Yes. The man you killed, who was he? I know not. I only know the name, and I knew he must go. Yes, we need no more knowledge than that. I believe you. And for God Emperor willed it so, I speak, move, and draw breath because he wills. I defy not the undying one. I believe him. But no, I'm not banana. Don't eat me. No. Master at arms, so he convinced you found a cup. The situation is clear, your ladyship. The Emperor has sent us a portent. The protector of mankind guides the hands of his holy servants to guard us and warn us of hidden threats. God Emperor, I thank thee for protecting us, even though there are instruments of your protection whose purity and holiness I may never understand. Cupcon, regardless of how regularly you kneel before an altar, I advise that you take this warning seriously. If I am correct, my suspicions about what is transpiring here, and I pray to the throne I am wrong, then you can indeed consider this incident a sign that the Emperor is watching over you and the ship. It is. I want to say that it's gene stealers. It's so obvious. Enough murders and blood. No, we need them. We need them. Rhizo Cryptrix, if you have any theories about incurring, share them with me. My theories are classified information of the Inquisition. I cannot divulge them without good reason. If evidence comes to light that confirms, I've got to play all the confirmation I need. He never let me ride a train. Being Furnace Guild wouldn't let me ride my own train. And that's enough for me to, you know, believe of the gene stealer cultists. Like, have you ever tried to ride a train and the warden is like, no, you can't ride the train. You don't have a ticket. And they're like, you're a gene stealer cultist, you are. You're a gene stealer cultist. That's what it's like. And then everyone like grabs a wad and throws him on the tracks, and you know, a load of bugs come out of him. Because he was a gene stealer cultist. It happens every time. Because it could be a coincidence of a victim's rituals of genetic aspiration. The cult of a Bloodspawn rebel face no persecution for their deed. Yes, yes. I would tell her, we are seeds in your hand, giver of life. Whether you keep us or scatter us, we remain grateful. Leave that as it may. We have hit the dead end. We hope to expose the culprits would lead us to the aberration's lair. The investigation must continue. But no spinner or brave warrior from the Domin's circle can find the roots of the uncleaned. For it can appear as human and act as human. Only its thoughts betray its vile nature. Only its thoughts are never human. And its blood. Ways. It is unclean thoughts we need to find very well. Let Rise find them. He knows how, no matter how badly he wishes that the rest of us forget about it. Then Zachary is a fearsome hunter when he hunts the flagship whales. When he thinks, my teeth creak, and I can feel pain as if I am young again. But his power is great indeed. He can hunt down our prey. How can he be of use to us? The esteemed Zachary Rise can perform the ritual of thought reading. This practice lets him do cursory examination of minds of thousands of people in search of certain individuals. A ritual as rare as it is dangerous, and only someone as versed as a Master Rise can accomplish it with such a feat. Has Rise done something like that before? Once Lady Fedora made use of his services to expose spies on board. Apparently had been in the employ of a Lord Inquisitor Calcassar. As far as I know, the Inquisitor's involvement in this matter was never proven. Spreading dubious rumours is Pelcari's habit. That is all, Master of Arms. Your duty is done. I give you leave to wrap up the investigation of the officer's death. I am wrong, but not everyone is happy about it. I would say the one least eager will be Master Rise himself. Last time his efforts caused some severe warp manifestations. The ritual truly is perilous. Not to put too fine a point on it, Rise nearly destroyed the ship back then. Incidentally, had given us multiple warnings that it could happen. Lady Theodore ignored him and reaped the results. Oh, why do I get the feeling that I know what will happen next? Well, we have our orders. We must defeat the silly gene stealers. We must smack them in the face. We must crush them in disgrace. We must smash them down and bake them. Sorry. 100%. 100%. Anyway, stop acting so suspicious. I have to go to a choir master now. Yep, talk to the choir master. Talk to the choir master. To the choir master we must. I was expecting like a fight against the Gene Stealer cult here. Astropathic. I also want to go down to a freight line. Can I like take other people with me? No. The indispensable astropaths. Indispensable astropaths are instruments in establishing communication between worlds and ships on the scale of the entire immense galaxy. Continually exposed to Immaterium's terrors, many of these psychos perish, go insane, or even meet to face worse than death. Wise. Choir Master Wise turned to you. Long before you reach him, a chill runs down your spine as if someone were watching you from inside your own being. Willpower test succeeded. You summon your will and drive out the unpleasant sensation. The Choir Master smiles sadly. You shroud your mind well, your ladyship. And yet I can guess why you have come. With all due respect, I'm asking you to reconsider. They would rather not take part in such a mutineers. It is my wish to be useful, your ladyship. What you have come for will put the ship in peril. A ritual of this kind can and certainly will go the worst way possible. Your predecessor came to me with the same orders once. Nothing good came of it. Please believe me, Lord Captain, when I say a mountain of corpses was the least of problems we face. Honestly, this is worth it. Many years ago, it was a time when Lady Theodora had become anxious. Perhaps the Lord Inquisitor's interest in her affairs adversely affected her, shall we say. Trust in her own subject, she was expecting a betrayal and eventually a paranoia brought to me. I preferred the ritual, but the choir ceased to exist. I remember the day, Lord Captain, when we arrived at the chapel. There was blood and human remains everywhere, but that was the least of the terrifying things we saw. What's the nature of this ritual? It takes the entire choir's power to invade such a prodigious number of minds at once. Can't you just do from a few at a time? They weave their voices into a chord and steer it into a murky sea of people's souls. Together we read tens of thousands of thoughts, emotions, intents, looking for things we are after, the seed of corruption you are interested in. Why are you so worried? Lord Captain, do you know the proverb about staring too long into the abyss? What you are asking for is tantamount to plunging the entire choir into that abyss. A ritual like that will require incredible focus for each of its participants. It will take a single careless thought, a single glance in the wrong direction, for the way back to be lost. Human minds fusing into one another, vitrified organs inside still living bodies, the first fantasies manifesting in flesh. Nothing will stop the horrors of a warp from spreading all over the ship in a blink of an eye. And even if I agreed it would be impossible, I would need a second powerful telepath as a defender to shield my mind. The last time my apprentice Adeline did that, but she's no longer with us. She was an exceptional talented, rivaling even myself, but now I know of only one psyche of the entire expanse. Who is her equal, but he is bound to the surface of one of House Winterscale's planetary governors, and thus unavailable to others, which makes your dangerous enterprise an impossibility. How bad was it? Worse than you can imagine, your ladyship. It only took a fraction of a second lingering inside another mind of one of the astropaths to lose control of their own. The affliction spread down the chain like fire. No one was spared. The minds of my charges could not withstand the tension. My consciousness were caught in a vortex of alien thought. The fortunate ones died at once, as the rest were. Argenta makes a sign of Equella. Protect the souls of the stricken and take them under your wing. Your faithful servants find peace. How did you survive? I managed to send out a call for help and did my best to contain the phantoms on my own before Lady Theodora arrived. I was the only survivor in the entire choir. The ladyship allowed me to spend a month in a secluded cell upon whose floor and walls I drew the most powerful protective hexagrams. I knew I was crushed. I was broken, and worst of all, I was afraid. Afraid of meeting the same fate as Adeline and my other apprentices. An astropath must never be afraid, your ladyship. One who yields to fear dies and dooms them around them. How did you replenish the choir? Lady Theodora bombarded their Adeptus Administratum for most requests to provide her with astropathic choir. In the end, new voices did fill the chapel. And were never told what happened to the previous choir. But they have inklings, and I prayed to the God Emperor that they never find out the details of that tragedy. How is a ritual even like that? It's akin to heresy. It's not heresy, but is indeed a dangerous tool that will only yield to a mighty hand. At time, things were all too well. The choir was many-voiced like never before. Adeline and my talented apprentices sounded louder than the rest of the astropaths in all the expanse. We were strong and confident enough to take a bold gamble, and we lost. The important thing I am interested to know is, was the ritual successful that time? Did you find what you were looking for? The choir master Carlos is concerned. I did find it, but the price. Yes, Lady Theodora got the name she wanted, but was it worth it? For her, no. For me, yes. Like, she was just trying to find Inquisitor spies. Who cares about Inquisitor spies? I care about Gene Stealer cultists. But we were a hair's breadth away from becoming an epitaph inscribed on the ship's remains. It was you who led the ritual to a disaster. You're right. I do not observe myself of my own guilt, and may his punishment strike me. I forget it for even a moment. I see. A harsh truth, it must be done. We can find a psyker who will help you perform the ritual. And who is it? You mentioned knowing a powerful psyker employed by Winterscale. Who is he? Master Hamon is a seasoned telepath, but his lord would never permit part with such an incredibly valuable asset. A sizable amount of money will be necessary. Oh, lose profit factor here. It's worth it. As you please, Master Hamon will come back with news of his forthcoming release. His present lord is quite unpleasant. I will report back once Master Hamon has been brought on board. Okay.
Oh, what lies beyond?
Tuesday, 16th of the 6th. Okay. There we go. So GA. Okay, we got other matters to attend to. Contracts, a tenuous peace. Ooh. I get people and proficients of 4 weapons. Nice. Which means... Oh, I need more weapons again. Oops. Well, let's exit and go back to our colony management. Oh, I want to go to a freight line, see if there's anything going on here that we can deal with. A freight ship is like a city unto itself, inhabited by thousands of people, most of whom are disenfranchised rabble providing easily replaceable workforce. I won't look around much. I just want to see, like, if there's any reason to go back here. Like, I feel like this is somewhere, like, out of all of the places that would make the most sense to go back to. It doesn't look like there's anything going on here. Like, oh yeah, for Gene Stealer cultists. Our first inkling of them was... Oh, there's my train! Yeah, my train!
Time amidst the madness.
Did you see it? Okay, but where is he? It's somewhere over... See, look, here, there's a Gene Stealer cultist. Do 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 do. Let's return. Doesn't seem like anything's interesting happening down here. Ba, 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 ba. My guys are slowly running back. There we go. Rubicon is so much faster than everyone else.
The rogue threat.
I guess to the bridge now. Okay, Sawbuck should be here. Yeah, can we talk to her to see if she's discovered anything else yet? Nope. Let's go to the expanse. There's also somewhere we need to go. Oh yeah, we want to do colony management, which is why, isn't it? Promethium, adamantite. GA. No, why? Why? Kiev Gamma. Okay, one more trip, and it looks like, well, what do we get from this one? We get efficiency and holy gifts. And restoration gives us profit factor back. Okay, I don't exactly need a lot of promethium and stuff like that. I got this thing. Dispatcher, often necessary closed for colony. Okay, GA. So there's no point going here. I want to look at the different planets we've got around us. So we've been to this system before. That's got promethium. That's got proficients. We've not been there. Have we been here? Ooh, see no tech on that planet. I kind of need to get all the way over there. Yeah, we're not been to this system. We could go to this system over here. Warp jump is hectic, blah, blah, blah. Ooh. And now... Chart new routes while we're here. H, Lord Captain. I bring woeful news. Prelate Hereticus of Audio Hammer has passed away. No! During the Great Purge conducted by the righteousness of Foulstone, a den of subhuman deviants was discovered. The prelate personally led the purge, sustaining a grievous wound, and died the next planet to turn. On his deathbed, he was granted a vision where Saint Coginus was reincarnated in a body made from the saint's holy relics. Bardio believes ooh, I need Obdurate Prelate. Okay. Believes this to be a sign that St. Coginus' relics currently stored on the planet throughout the expanse must be brought together. Bardo is preparing for an election of new prelates under the guidance. It will undertake this holy mission. The majority of the votes are divided between Prioris Lugnalia, well known for her fever, and the mercifully cellular Tychon. The minority of the order sees the Okamos Nigmus, a humble and reasonable man, as their prelate. I love Scott Summers. Hi, that guy over there. You love Scott Summers? Who's Scott Summers? Or do you mean the summer in Scotland? Does his death not strike you as odd? I'm afraid it does not. The esteemed Hylock began his service as a battle missionary, has long grown weary of a peaceful life befitting his stature. Okay. What do my companions say? I kind of want the profit factor. How does the Order intend to carry out the mission? The Conclave aims to secure the relics that once belonged... Or they can possibly be procured, given that the saint is a legendary figure, many items of Cronus expanse of alleged connection to him, but it seems unlikely that any of the relics owners would be eager to part with them. The answer to the question of how the Audio Hammer is going to retrieve them depends on the identity of who is a prelate. Okay. I should know more about the candidates. Lugninia was converted by Hecatus on one of the heathen roads. She then served as his bodyguard for many years and eventually became protector of the Order's reliquary and the leader of its military branch. I like her. As her brother Tychon, he is an aristocrat by birth. He had an excellent education and could have lived in a life of luxury had he not renounced secular life for the sake of ascetic vows. He is intelligent, thoughtful, well-read, and most importantly, genuinely merciful. Cyclops is in the X-Men. Oh, that's Scott Summers. Yeah, wait. Is he the guy who... Yeah, it isn't... Isn't he the punch vision man? Like he opens up a dimension to a portal to a punch dimension in his eyes and he goes, punch people. Few things can be said about the Okinomis Nigmus. He has never been famous for his prowess in battle or sermons, but the monastery has never wanted for anything on his watch. He is the most reasonable and unobtrusive individual. What will my companions say? Lugninia, let her meet with Reverend Hyamos and Footfall. Should he accept her as a worthy leader, we ought to support her. Lord Tychon, he and I have met back when he was called Tychon Drivestem. He wasn't a monk back then, he was a grandson to the heir Urband. Of Dragnos, an honourable young man with a spark in his eyes. His ascension would mean much to drive them. Ooh, we can get reputation with the Drusians. Yeah, we'll support her. Reverend Heimer survived on Foulstone and was met with a fire arrest. After a confession and a philosophical discussion in private, he acknowledged Lugania as being worthy of a high ecclesiastical station and guaranteed her for support of the cult of St. Drusus. Yeah, he got punch laser. Punch laser. That's just to explain why when he hits people with his lasers, they don't get cut up and they still get knocked back and stuff. A faithful militia is taking up arms to stake their claim to St. Crudger's relics. The neighbouring rows look on Foulstone with worry and fear, just as they do upon his patrons, the rogue trader. +2 security. Accept. Okay, we can build something else now. Profit factor is greater than 20. Profit factor cost 3. Gets me efficiency. Hallowed. Oh, trains! I can have a train! I've been losing profit factor recently. Oh, profit factor +3. Indulgences for sale, but I need complacency greater or equal to 4. Hallowed train plasteel. Mechanisms promethium. Gives explorators. Reclamator. As complacency goes up. It doesn't block the others. That's cool. Ceremony of the Faithful. Gets more Drusian stuff. Complacency goes up. What's the complacency on this planet? I don't think it shows me complacency here. Complacency 0, efficiency 0, security 5. Yeah, I can't build anything else. Touched by His Holiness. I don't want to reduce my profit factor. I'd like to get the indulgences for sale. Dogmatic +10. Oh, it uses up my people. Complacency, efficiency goes up. Drusian reputation. Gives complacency. Let me look at my journal. What do I need here? Oh, for her crusade I need 3. I need a lot of weapons. I need a cleanse gamma. So security places. Yeah, all I need is people and promethium, which I have 5 promethium. I have 7 people. So, and I could actually do this one. I have enough chemicals, I have enough people, I have enough promethium. I'd gain complacency, efficiency. It doesn't produce anything though, does it? I could have a train. I could have a train. You know what? I'm going to build a train. Oh, yeah, I need more plastic. I need more of everything. We'll visit this system anyway. We might need to see our ship. Ooh, we can do a ship battle. Okay, now a ship is fine. Our weapons are fine. A warp gate. Oh, that looks like a... Necron thing. Enemies of humanity. Go and fight the enemies of humanity. They will be crushed. Do, 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 do. They will be smashed. Do, do. Look at that big old cathedral. Iconoclast. Well, there's a lot of ships. White ship rum.
The shield. Emperor, protect us.
Oh gosh. That was more than I expected. Oh gosh, why did they get to go first? Oh my gosh, it was a light cruiser too. Okay, we need to restart the shields. Trying to attack anyone will be difficult here. I'm thinking we need to focus all our attention into like just one ship.
Another salvo!
Ooh, that was good.
Hi, Master. If you please.
Oh, I should have shot fair. I forgot about that. Okay, let's try finishing them off. Good.
Fire the lance batteries!
Oh, that almost wiped them out. And then we can go over to here and fire a torpedo that direction.
Vengeful salvo!
We took out 2 of the ships already, that's good. Okay, they're moving in the path of our missiles, which is good, our torpedoes. Oh gosh, they're juking us. I'll bring a light cruiser. What does this do? Gains extra range.
This one's going down!
Yeah, it's not going to be able to reach them. It's best to try getting it to see if we can turn it around onto a light cruiser. Okay. Then we could ram it, but that will hit us. Do. I'll try bringing ourselves around. Okay, there we go. We can get rid of it now. Oh gosh, that didn't work. No surprise. Okay, let's bring up the plasma torpedoes. Shields. Oh, that is a lot of damage. Oh gosh, it's got more to go. I'd hope I was be dead by now. It's got 3 health remaining. I'm just gonna do a rush against us then. Okay, it's firing at our torpedoes. I don't think our torpedoes could reach it now. Oh, they can, never mind. That was a good amount of damage. Okay, let's make sure this one is gone.
Fire the large battery.
I did not do a lot of damage.
This one goes down.
Okay, let's get to here.
Macro cannon, volley!
Yeah, those macro cannons do not do as much damage as I really anticipated them to.
If you please. Commence torpedo launch.
Oh, pain! But don't worry. We can still win. Our missiles, the torpedoes didn't do a hell of a lot of damage last time. Let's take control of our torpedoes and bring them up to face the light cruiser. They're really trying to entrap us.
Another salvo!
There we go. Unfortunately, it looks like we're going to have to go through the... Yeah, well, we're definitely in range of it.
The macro cannon sing that voicy song.
Let's open up the light cruiser. All we did is hit its shield. Yep, we have to move, and we're gonna take damage. Let's lance it,
Fury.
and let's lance it some more. Oh, that's us better damage. And now it can smash right into the front of the... Ooh, that was good damage. It's trying to get away from us. get out of our range of fire. But it doesn't realise just how good we are. Okay, the Starbreaker lance weapon. Oh, I can't turn around there. Okay, Starbreaker lance weapon is in range. Oh, that's good damage. Macro cannons. Oh, we need to turn around. Oh gosh, we did manage to evade a warp storm. Oh, perfect. Now that was not as much damage as I would have really loved it to be. Reload? Ah, it didn't work. Well, just fire the torpedo. No, we're not gonna sink. The enemy is being outmaneuvered. There we go. Well, we're not being... Well, we were outmaneuvered, actually. And they've barely got any health left. Where's my lance? Ugh. Avoid the big old... Oh, they should finish it off. Hopefully. Oh no, it's got its shields back. More lances then. There we go. And what did we get? We got Dark Halo, bunch of unholy amulets, and Galleon Ceramite Void Ship Plating. Ooh, which is better than what we currently have. And a bunch of scrap. Well, let's go for upgrades then. We are winning. We need... Oh, upgrades is in we leveled up. I didn't realise that's what it meant. Allows the use of both abilities of one selected poster one turn. Reinforced shields. A chosen sector of flagship void shield is reinforced. Shallow jump. Shield boost. Oh, that could have been really useful there. Oh, let's go for vulnerability scan. And ooh, all hands on deck. Boarding party focus efforts. Premonition. For flagships, Argus can scan for areas favourable tactical positions, or if a flagship is in such position, its evasions is instead increased by 25%. Oh, Imperium Storm sounds cool. Let's go with that. But void ship management, we're a bit broken. I need to repair 60. Okay. Okay, the amount of damage we took was less than the amount of scrap we gained. But this is our new plating. Ceramite plating protects the vessel from harm, negating 5 points of damage. This negates 7 points of damage. Ooh. Oh no, that's worse. That's basically saying the front of a ship is weaker, the back of a ship is weaker, but the sides are stronger. I guess most of the damage comes in from the sides, but a lot of it comes in... I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I think I'll just sell this ship, the component stuff. Where's my cargo? Yeah, don't care. I'll keep the galleon just in case. Yeah, don't want that. I like my torpedoes. If nothing else, to sometimes distract the enemy. I prefer the longer range weapons to short range. Yeah, I prefer the longer range weapons. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's go to different planets. Scan. An ocean world. Ooh. A death world. Ocean world added to the expanse. Ooh, just a big old asteroid. With plasteel. Do I need more plasteel? I think I do. No, it's not that. It's Y. If I look at our projects here... Yeah, plasteel is a big one why I can't do them. So yeah, let's get for plasteel. My last extractium. Yeah. Lord Captain, we are passing by a construct marked on the star charts as a dimensional gate. Our Argos are not showing any suspicious energy reading. The device is dormant, thank the Emperor. What is this gate? See no artifact older than humanity itself. Judging by its design, this gate is leading somewhere, possibly straight into the wicked abyss of a warp. Considering all the nasty poop that used to roam around here, many captains, her ladyship Theodore included, have tried to reveal its secrets, but it seems no one could figure out how it works. Good for them if you ask me. What was she interested in? Her ladyship didn't exactly share her plans with us. Always kept them close to her chest. But I got on a limb and say she was searching for a way to open the gates and see what's on the other side. The Cognizance Fleet conducted its own analysis of the Sino Arctwad. All records of the expedition to the site were added to exploration category. Nasty in what way? I don't want to repeat the rumours, and I don't know the truth, but it was bad. There was a word of ships and even whole trade convoys disappearing. Captains started avoiding the system until eventually the Lord Inquisitor came here and made short work of it. Has it been much in the way of rumours ever since? Actually, Inquisition made sure voidsmen kept their mouth shut. Whatever the gate used to spew out, it must have been profane and a danger to humanity. Report received. Well, I wish to study the construct anyway, Lord Captain. I advise against approaching the gate. The Inquisition has declared the entire area off limits and packed it with mines. Oh.
Goodbye, Conjurer.
Goodbye. Thank you for being here with us. I hope you enjoyed the stream. So that's Necron artifacts over there. Necron's doing Necron stuff. Okay, I can't get back there. Nah, or something. There's no need to visit this place. Why? Kiev Gamma. Almost finished. Now let's make this warp travel safe, because this feels like a place that we're going to have to constantly come back into from. So, warp travel to there. Your ladyship, Master Harmon succeeded his escape and survived on board. In the warp! It's almost complete to the ritual of harmonization for us to require, which has given our voice this greater strength and cohesion. We have made preparations and are awaiting your arrival. Ooh. Okay, we don't have anything. We don't have anything right now. Oh gosh. We've been to these planets. Let's go to back to the bridge then. And we're going to... What are we going to do? Yeah, we need to do the choir. We need to get rid of a gene steal. We need to protect our Levi's from Edgar Allan Poe. No, he's not called Edgar Allan Poe. What's he called? Mr. Man down here. I don't like him. Henrik. Yee. We need to root out the gene stealers. We need to break them all. We need to crush his rebellion before it has chance to start. I mean, it's already starting, so that's the main issue. Ash the perfect chap. Let's go. Now, actually, before we do anything, I have a feeling that if we take a very particular woman with us, her name is Cassia. Let's get back. I want to take Cassia with me. I feel like Cassia being here might actually be useful.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Voidship Bridge. Sorry, I had a bite of a chocolate bar. Actually, it's a cereal bar. With chocolate. Okay, back up here. Like, if we just take every single psycho that we can. Let's not take Talan this one time, and let's take Cassia instead. We've not leveled her up. I guess we just do willpower for her, I guess. Yeah, willpower. It's good enough. Yeah, fellowship. Emoliate for soul sounds hilarious. And let's go with base skill, law, Imperium, logic, demolition. I don't know what she's good at. Careless ways, whatever. Terrorism. Law, warp, awareness, law of Imperium, coercion, carouse, commerce. Fellowship. Pass unscathed. Then I guess make her a master tactician, a grand strategist. Yeah, next. Reveal for light. Once again, can we go for willpower again? No, we can't. Sad. Let's go for awareness. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Let's go willpower. Let's go. Entrenched line, no glimpse of fate. Mend reality. There we go. Okay, she's leveled up. And now we can go. Where's your friend? That's a chapel servant.
What lies?
Where's your new friend? Nope, I don't see him. Lord Captain, do you still wish to perform for ritual? Has the selected candidate arrived yet? Master Homon assigned the chapel upon your orders. For the purpose of performing the ritual has almost finished preparations, Lord Captain. Continue. Greetings, Cupcon Fan Valentius. I will be honoured to serve. Ah, there he is. To serve my saviour. We are about to do something dangerous. You saved my life, me from a life of service that would have been 100 times worse than the cruelest of deaths. And I am indebted to you, your ladyship. If I lay down my life to repay you, then that debt, so be it. Well, let us begin. Well, you made this choice, Lord Captain. I hope it goes well. Like, I've spent 3 profit factor on this, and 3 profit factor is a lot. It feels like a lot right now. We're here to overwatch. Oh, he's got a shield. Worry not, Master Rays. For as long as I live, the barrier will hold. Yay! I imagine it can't fail too badly, because if we lose our entire choir, then we can't play the game anymore. The temperature inside the chapel is dropping. Every breath turns to a cloud of vapor. The astropaths resonate. Voices blend together, following a pattern of a melody playing the hall. Every now and then, muffled moans are heard coming from the thrones of junior astropaths. The team is restless, the colours are darkening. No, they're beginning to boil. Yeah, this is why we brought Cassie, just in case she can do something to help. You hear an interloping voice in your head like an echo of a distant echo. Your leadership, I sense strangers, non-minds. They do not seem human-like. How strange. They're akin to insects, parasites. They cannot read them, and that is wrong. Look. Ooh. A dark veil clouds your vision, only to be succeeded by a blinding light a moment later. Hi, Flash. How you doing? We are currently... There's gene stealers on our ships. We know the gene stealers because they're dressed like gene stealer cultists. But unfortunately, our characters don't know that. So now we're doing a psychic scrying of our entire ship and everyone inside it to find the gene stealers. Although they don't know it's gene stealers, they just know it's mutants of some kind. Yeah, but keep an eye on your Levi's. You don't want them to get stolen. A hand is laid on your shoulder. For a second, a golden flash breaks through the ruthless white light, and you hear a fragment of sentence. Brace yourself. The great nightness is the ship with its multitude of minds, and you are one. A shadow of utter nightmares winds its way across the blinding white. Also, every time he keeps trying to read our own mind, we've been like, no. We got the willpower. Ah, here we go. Of the willpower. The willpower. You hear the choir master's voice coming from the distance. Avoid peering into the nothingness. Your resolve is firm and your mind and soul unflinching, for nothingness has no power on you. Your eyes follow the thread towards a golden giant. It is not until you get close that you realize that the radiant image is a lie. The guilt flakes away, and the stately body is twisted out of shape as limbs grow extra joints mutilating the marvellous figure. A beastly fanged face, repulsive worm-like tongue turns to you. Its eyes, burning with nothingness, penetrate your soul. Your senses wish this goes, nothing is spared as the abomination rummages inside you like a predator gutting its kill. The choir master sounds inside your mind. I cannot see them, I cannot read their minds, I cannot see their lair. I see only images fragmented and sinister. Forgive me, Lord Captain, but we took this risk in vain. What are we dealing with? Some kind of defensive measure? Sorcery? No, not sorcery, something else. I have never encountered minds like this before. Something about them is wrong. It's Tyranids! It's Tyranids! A shadow in the warp! Also, do we continue or do we finish the ritual? I kind of want to save, but unfortunately I can't save just to... What do... Oh, we got dice. We got dice. You know what? I'm going to get out a special dice. Siege? No. Eldari dice? Yavik dice! I've got a Yavik dice. I've also got Gaskell dice, but Yavik are better. Let the old man guide us. What do we do? Do we try to continue? On a 1, 2, or 3, we try to continue. On a 4, 5, or 6, we finish the ritual. Actually, no. I say 4, 5, 6, we try to continue. On a 1, 2, or 3, we just finish the ritual. No, we finish the ritual. I got a 3. I said I wanted it to be like, if I got a Yavik symbol, it would have been a 6. In fact, would have been like, continue. Continue. Finish the ritual. Yes, Lord Captain, I will now. The nothingness cackles and croaks. I see you. It assumes a vague shape of a man shriveled by age and infirmity. His eyes are light with an alien purple flame. You have been looking at me. What manner of abomination are you? I cannot sense you. You are not of a warp. What is your twisted nature? I cannot sense you either, but I know you. I heard you were going to seek me out. My ears are everywhere. I was ready. The Age 1 voice is like a deep wail echoed by a throng of smaller voices. Civilizations and star clusters lie buried at the bottom of the being's pale eyes, which are aflame with hunger. Your mind feels cramped inside your gull and you can hear the bone creaking. Did the ritual work after all? No, this is not my ritual. This is his spell, an invasion of our minds where while I was seeking of my power, it found us on its own, and I cannot stop it. I cannot force it out of our heads. Attack it! How I cannot sense it, I cannot. You are my prey. Nope. Ooh, the spirits of astropaths all around us. Oh, that didn't go as badly as it could have done. She says. Gene stealer cultists. So we've got Adius, Adeline, Zephetus, Paphos. We've got some sort of assassins somewhere. I guess I can't see this. Where are they? They're not behind us. They came up on the thing back here, right? Okay, I don't know where they came up from. 3 people were on the elevator. Do I get to go as one of the first? I'm gonna have to move myself as far forward as possible. Let's keep you here. We need Argenta to have like a good overview of everything. And I hope this gives her a good overview. Cabela, you can go into cover. Abelard, you can push forward. Heinrich, you can support him. That should be everybody. I wasn't actually fully expecting for battle immediately. Okay, I want you.
If I may.
And then we can bring it down on
Do not dare ask.
no line of sight. Oh. Does that fail degradation? It doesn't fail degradation. Ally gains plus 26 willpower. I could bring her here and try fail getting all of them. Is that I'm just gonna get you to go here.
Of military tactics.
Arius took a tiny bit of damage.
afraid not.
I hope putting Ardent to Fair wasn't a bad idea.
Schemes within
Well, I can
schemes.
run forward. Like here.
Through the smoke and gunfire.
Oh, what is this? Devastating attack. Is that free? Yeah. I don't wanna do that. We'll just fire this twice. Nice!
Of madness.
End turn. Then the navigator deals. Yeah, we'll make you tougher and stronger. And then it's Cupcon's turn. Yay! Okay, I'm only going to get one attack out.
What if? A wicked thought. Let's see.
Oh, I didn't get that one. Sad. Oh gosh, that was a lot of damage to Heinrich just then.
I've suffered worse.
I can handle this. Bad, I'm still
I'm fine.
I'll do what it takes.
Just a melter gun to my face. Oh gosh, Heinrich is being destroyed. What the heck? And Abelard too. Oh. Okay, can she actually target anybody here? And she can't. I was hoping she was being a good sniper. Oh wait, maybe. No. I was hoping she'd be in a good sniper position, but no. Apparently not. But I can come down here and run and gun, I guess. Oh wait, I can go down there, yes.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Now let's go after this one, I guess.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh gosh, I didn't want to do that. 62% chance.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
13. And I guess... Try it again.
I act.
Yeah, we're not doing a hell of a lot of damage to them.
I'll do it.
Heinrichs, I think you're gonna have to
Let's
cast...
see to it.
Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, the issue with like using psychic powers. His psychic powers are bad.
Everyone
Okay, you
step
go after
aside.
him. And you can charge. And you're out of stuff. Bella can jump there, that's gonna be nice.
Death comes in silence. As honor ordains.
I tried parrying.
The shadows will see it done.
Does not count the
As
attack
the
limit.
tenets demand.
And then...
I shall not fail.
What do I want to do now? I could throw a grenade. Fire grenade. I only get one of them. Nah.
As honor ordains.
Make yourself the least likely to be targeted. Oh no, I think that was a blood thing. Oh, there they are.
I can't stand it.
Where are they?
This way.
Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay, you're going to need to endure. How tough are they? 58 health. Right. Oh, I want to know, if I get up to here, would I still be able to shoot them?
My place is at the fore.
I can, I think. Oh no, never mind. Apparently I can't.
That's not the Seneschal's job. It will be done.
Okay, one of them's down.
Indeed.
And it parried. These little ghosts are pretty scary. I'll brace for impact. Let's get into a defensive stance. And I guess end. Ooh, yeah, she got it. Oh, it's a grenade. Did she dodge? Nice. So more coming from the portals, which I guess we have to close somehow. And another one of these. Yay. We've already given that to her. We can't give that to her. We could try moving to here.
That
No.
is foolishness.
Let's bring it down on Cuptle. I can't hit multiple with this. Just one shot. And it's... Oh, got whacked. I guess I could try moving here and hit multiple with the attack, but I don't think that's going to be a good idea.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Can I target that one?
Do not dare
Target too
ask.
far. Okay. Oh, I could target him.
Isn't this a job for the...
That's one down anyway. And then I can do another one on... Can I hit them?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, one of them still left. Grants an officer full extra turn. Let's give that to
your death in colors.
Cupcon. Because Cupcon is impressive. What does this do? Like, has impact damage? I don't know.
A genius at work.
Concentrated fire. Can I move? No. Trying to hit that one is difficult because it's only an 18% chance.
Schemes within schemes.
And then end turn. Yeah, that worked.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then she gets to have another go. That one seems like it's dealt with right now. So let's go to
Step by step.
here.
I lead.
Let's go with area attack.
Let's see.
Finish that one off hopefully. Yep. And then
What if
I should be able to do this.
a wicked
Devastating
thought?
attack. Yeah, Cupcon's amazing. Cupcon's got this in the bag. It parried again. Oh, it should have been immobilized or whatever. Or maybe that was another attack. There we go, taken out. Oh, that's a good damage. Oh, parried. Nice! Shotgun down. Okay, I could
for the weak.
hunt that one. Oh, I was hoping it would finish it off. Whatever.
Faith without deeds.
Let's finish off these guys.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Can you see him? No, you can't. Sad. 72%. 72%. Warp abomination, which you can't hit. Well, that thing, I guess.
For you, my emperor. As the emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
And we keep going. Yeah! Is it down? Nice. Oh wait, is she already out? I thought she gets multiple more shots of that. Oh, whatever. Reload. And she has nothing else to do. Heinrichs. We got him to deal with, I guess. We'll go here.
Let's see to it.
Injure. Oh, I was hoping we could get both of them, but actually, wait, can I? No, I can't. So I guess just whack him with a sword.
I won't object to it.
That's fine. Okay, so we've got a warp provision down there that I think Cabela should be chasing after.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Yeah, she would not be able to do that. She won't be able to reach that thing. So I guess just become an elusive shadow.
Trust me.
I can't stand it.
Nah, did nothing to me. Yep, I want to get rid of a mad chapel god. Oh, thankfully you miss. Abelard! Your shotgun pistol needs to work. Well, enjoy. Charge this guy.
Grey hair, sure hair.
Oh gosh. I didn't expect to actually shoot it then. Yeah, he can't actually reach with anything. And he can't move after doing that charge. I guess just shoot again.
Another one! You're shattered!
Look at yourself, at what you have become pathetic. They said we were destined for greatness, but you have chosen to wallow in self-pity. Okay. And lies. Okay, come on. Nothing else. I want to know if there's going to be anything else after that. Reload.
Quick, quick.
Zachary Rice.
I'll do what it takes.
Oh, more of them. I wonder if I can shoot those things shot. Okay, but Zachary is here.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Well, you can be
I am a
voiced.
navigator, not a servitor. If I may,
Ah, Zachary Rice got so burnt. And then, guess I can so burn him again.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
Nope, she can't see him. Move a front line to here we go. Actually, you know, bring it down on. I guess Cabela, she can run
I'm
back
not
to fair.
accustomed to being
Oh no, she can't run
ordered
back
around.
to fair.
As honor ordained.
Oh, whatever. We can finish that one off.
Brings me no pleasure.
It was swapped with the guns. She
I
can't
worked
actually
that
see
I
him.
could.
Oh, grenade! Take him out! Yeah! Ooh! It's a demonette! Well, end turn. Well, now you're in a bad position. Up, gone. You're going to have to... 247 health. Oh, that would cost 1 at the moment, because it would be considered my main weapon if fired. Oh, I guess this would be fine.
Schemes within schemes within schemes.
Let me at him! Concentrated fire.
Let's see.
Grisly abjuration.
Oh, gee.
Then normal shot. Actually, might as well just be another grisly obligation. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. Oh, nice damage. And can you target her? You cannot. Very good move. Here we go.
The Emperor will be undone.
I still can't target her.
As
With
the
a
Emperor
running
commands,
gun.
I act.
Now you can target her.
Faith without deed.
Ah! Again. And then
As the Emperor commands,
again.
you, my Emperor.
Yeah. Also, I just realised that guy's still up there, isn't he? Hide it. You've got a bad guy that needs to be taken out. If you go here, can you reach him with your shotgun? Oh, we got plenty of frag grenades. Just throw one up here.
More trouble than it's worth.
What did still did? Oh my gosh! It barely took any damage. We needed poison, I guess. I guess just charge down here. There we go. The astropaths are safe. Jump behind
The
him.
shadows with death is a blessing.
Do 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 do.
I am your blade
Get to
and
here.
shield. As honor ordains.
Dodge, dodge. Yeah, this isn't surprising her dodging. She is a demon after all. Free attack.
This goes against the tenets.
Oh, you can't do a free attack there. Oh, this is weird. I guess elusive shadow.
As the tenets demand.
No, not Cassia. Oh gosh, she is weak. Did he just stand inside a barrel? I think he did stand inside a barrel. Well, enjoy.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I guess just charge down to here.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, another scar to my collection.
And then those things go. Yeah, Demonet's not as strong as I expected. I was expecting her just to do like 6 attacks that just tore us to pieces. I guess
Isn't this a
you.
job for the serfs?
Then
You don't frighten me.
alright, it's good.
What is
Part killing 30 Demonet would work. You saved all the astropaths. Yay! The defensive stance icon looks like a logo of Rathasine. I guess he is protecting his Who's Rathasine. 840 experience. Acquire Master Awakens for short breath. Lord Captain, we are still alive. The God Emperor has protected us this time, but curses. Did I not warn you? The old man shakes his head dolefully. His pale fingers are clutching the collar adorning his belt. A moment of silence and words of prayer stem from his lips in monotone, quite like a lament. A quiet lament, sorry. A dirge for departed, a bitter confession. When he continues speaking, his voice is full of strength. Yet we escaped disaster, for Warp did not take our souls, and there are far fewer casualties this time. None! Master Hieron's assistance was instrumental, your ladyship. He was able to not only protect my mortal body, but also skillfully blended the timbre of his iconic sound into the harmony of the choral. I regret that he was not at my side last fight. Was that old man a mutant one of the things we're looking for? Even if not, there was nothing more chilling we could have possibly found. An inhuman thing in human form. Oh yeah, we found the Tyranids now. Or at least we know that they're on board. Although they've not yet called them Tyranids. I'm hoping Heinrich will finally go, yeah, the Tyranids. A true sacrilegious against the Emperor. Its mind is strange. It's like an insect or a parasite, but I saw images in its mind of foes around it. Currents of energy, a blue glow, the clanging of metal. Could be for plasma drive chambers. That is where I would start searching for signs of corruption and a worm tormenting a star. Rice touches his cheek, which is smeared with blood that is trickling from under his blindfold. He uses blood to sketch a perfunctory image. A many-beamed star with a fat-fanned creature coiled in front of it, resembling either a larva or a serpent. Larsina succeeded. The longer you listen to Rice, the more you're convinced you become that the warp manifestation was not caused by some conniving ruinous powers, but by the efforts made to discover an incredible alien mind. Such a natural mind could belong to a dangerous Xenos. Yeah. Vaffacin? Would go off. That's the worst way you pronounced it, Vaffacin. No! Are you familiar with this symbol? No. It could be. I got what's his name with me? Heinrich. Inform the Master at Arms. We saw, let us search for plasma drive. I will go to the plasma drive chambers myself, find the old man and have a conversation with him. We sacrificed some of the soundness of our minds to the materium today. I do not trust my Master at Arms. Like, he is not very good. Rice slowly unclenches his hand, and a cloud of frost rises from it, revealing his Aquila. Now bound in purple psychic ice, he whispers, the materium has touched it, the holy symbol of the protector of mankind. I do not know if this is a symbol of our victory over the horrors of the warp, a trophy claimed in battle, a grim portent left by the wicked spawn of a sea of souls. A symbol of faith shining through the breath of the materium is a good omen. I shall wear it. Oh gosh! Immediately inflict 8 warp damage to somebody who critically hit. That could be good for Alberic. It is a symbol of my victory. Give it to me. You're unable to see its inspiring trophy of what it is. Anything touched by the warp. Should we take the new... I like it. I like it. A symbol of faith shining. I like that one. Nothing can shake your ladyship's spirit. May this Aquila bring you good fortune. I'll have a new one delivered to me immediately. He looks at the Aquila of sorrow. If only everything that the immune takes from us was so easy to replace.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
It's the bank. The bank! I don't know about that bank. I feel like we knew we had Gene Stealers in our ship. It would be more surprised if we didn't have Gene Stealers on board. Yeah! I mean, I knew. It's very obvious to me if no one else. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. We need to get Talan back on our team. I brought Cassie because I thought she might be useful for the entire thing, but she wasn't. She just had one tiny thing to say. Choose skill. Ooh, tech use. Or logic. We're only at 67 logic, and that's my biggest. I got 120 tech use. Pascal, you'll never get me, Pascal. Athletics, awareness, carouse, medici, coercion. Coercion would also be good. I'll go for logic. And then Arms Master. Nah, close quarter training. Contempt for the weak. Yeah, that's useless. I'm going to use flaming attacks. Blinding purpose. There's not much else to do. I could advance the skill logic even further than it already is. Yeah, giving us rerolls of skill attempts is nice. So what's my logic? My logic is currently 90. My tech use is 120. My coercion is 80. Everything else is 60 or 65. Oh my gosh. Commerce is 70. I am a god here. I knew you knew. Who is flying this plane? We're currently just like sat in space doing nothing at the moment, so we're not actually flying. I mean, we kind of are, but gruesome kill, withdraw, kill, maim, burn! If a claim the bounty kills an enemy, the bounty hunter's next attack will always score a critical hit. Critical chain. Whenever the prey that is not being trailed is killed by an ally, the bounty hunter gains an extra turn with half MP. Whenever an enemy is killed by a critical hit scored by the bounty hunter. That could be good. Although, is she the person in charge of our awareness at the moment? I want to just compare it to everyone else's. So she's got 70 awareness. And what generates awareness? Perception, yeah. Yeah, she's our awareness specialist. So let's give her... Let's give her perception if we can. Can I give her more perception? Law Imperium. Let's go for more awareness then. There you go, 87. What are your main skills? Demolition and Medici. We could do some Medici for you, I guess. I wish there was a search function in here. What is Medici actually linked to again? It's affected by the intelligence characteristic. Oh no, it's affected by her weapon skill characteristic. Okay, so for more her weapon skill goes up, for better. Let's give her some cool weapon skill characteristic training. That would be fun. Vanguard. I don't think you do anything, do you? Nah, you know, you carouse. You're amazing at carousing. But you're tough. Let's try making him even tougher. And then I guess, let's just go into carouse. Let's try maxing this out so we can get rerolls on it too. Heinrich, what do? You're our Laws Xenos expert, I guess. Which actually, where does that come from for you? It's based on your interrogation goggles, your base skill, advanced skill, character bonus intelligence. You're barely better at it than us. Imagine willpower and toughness is probably going to be better for what buffer? I guess this is good. Stronger together. Everyone gains +5 to add whatever he has from humanity's finest. It would be here, not talents. Oh, you can do augmentation now. How do I do augmentation? Stronger together. Humanity's fine. There it is. What did he choose? I didn't tell us what he had for him. I don't think he affected us. Modifier stronger together is toughness. I think that comes from Alberic. I think that comes from her. Oh, there it is. It's at the bottom. So, yeah, agility. So, what did he choose? Oh, strength. Oh, so that gives everyone +5 strength. That's not bad at all. That is working now, isn't it? Yeah, modifier stronger together. Okay, her. I'm not going to keep one for team, so... Oh, what did I put it into? Awareness. Yeah, I think I'll just go straight into awareness. Persuasion. Whatever. Redeployment. Yeah, whatever. Okay, how do I get augmented? Or do I need the Trisun DLC for augmented? Would do anything but level her fellowship? I don't need to level my fellowship. I've got intelligence. What actually does fellowship even do for us? Fellowship represents a character's ability to interact with other creatures. High fellowship will help a character find a way to approach gathering unsociable servants or to effortlessly make it also affects persuasion, coercion, and competence. See, I don't need that. Look at my coercion. It's 80. My persuasion 60. My wait, what was the other one? Memory. Commerce is 70. I'm amazing. Also, who do I want to give this to? Abelard. That's the guy. You know, I'd rather do this. Yeah. Every time you get hit, it does 3 damage. Oh, it's probably based on like somebody's willpower or whatever. Like for me, it does 4 damage. For her, it does 3. For her, it does 8. For him, it does 5. Oh, it's got to be based on psi rating, isn't it? Well, she's only got a psi rating. She does have a psi rating. Maybe it's because she's a navigator. Oh yeah, she has like no equipment. Yeah, I've got a psi rating of 1. So, okay, never mind. You would be better with this. Now you can take this. I like his cool sunglasses. Okay, what do you want? I could probably give you something else, couldn't I? Plus 10 to logic. Nah, it doesn't help you. Oh yeah, the chain axe. I was thinking, I want to give you a chain axe. No, I don't actually really have much that can go into that slot, do we? Vandemar Hermetics here. Ooh, heretical boots. And flame weapon proficiency. Ooh. Oh my gosh, what the heck? I know you wanted a chain axe, but you're the only one with flame weapon proficiency, and I want you to have that flamer. Okay, it turns out we don't really have anything else to give him outside of a Medicais. Oh wait, I can give him this thing. That would be kind of useless because he's better in melee. What I should really do is give him the ability to use plasma pistols in melee now. That's what I should do for the next level up. Okay, to another compartment. Let's first get to the bridge, and then we'll go to the... It's just so I can get Cassia off my team and get to land back. And also, I think actually this is probably a good place to save before we go and try to get the gene stealers off my ship. Look at Heinrich's trying to look all cool with his sunglasses on. Before we go and get the gene stealers off my ship, actually, because I'm gonna forget. Because I would definitely forget. Oh yeah, I forgot I gave you that stupid gun. Level up. And I like increase your psi rating here. Psychic Barrage, Ritual, Still Mind. What do I make you do? Is it willpower? Willpower, yeah. I think it's law of a warp as well. I think when it comes to warp law, you're the best. I might as well increase it more. If there's nothing else to do here. I think we can advance the skill. But because I'll forget for next time, we need to go down to the plasma drive chambers with not her, Halan, Yeet. But Navigator is... Cassie is definitely one of the most powerful followers. I just don't like putting her in harm's way. It's like, if the Navigator dies, how am I going to get through the war? It's Enric! Buddy, what kind of installation is that supposed to be? If you kill us, Mathis will drag me back from beyond the grave just to give me an evil, scrap this and start again. I would double check it. It's Enric! He's right where? A light from the Infernus Master's Isle stick reveals a surprise but amiable expression. He's a master of the Infernus. And his Infernus dudes were wearing jeans. He didn't let me on the boat. He didn't let me on the train! Our captain didn't expect to see you in this compartment. Are you on a stroll, taking in the sights of your domain? The blue glow of the plasma is especially striking at this time of the watch. You're the most markish Infernus I've ever seen, Master Monteg. A burly man in coveralls furrows his bushy eyebrows, his sparse hair stands on end. Your ladyship, welcome. I'm Shift Foreman Nige, in charge of this section. If you need anything, I'm here to help. Have you seen a symbol that looks like a serpent in front of a star? Somebody keeps daubling it on equipment on bulkheads. If I find the scoundrels, I'll tear their hands off and send them for surfitization. Is it some kind of sedation? I don't know. If you see one of these, let me know. We'll try to find these artists. Anik rolls his IO stick back and forth. I've also seen it on some bulkhead crate stores. I just assumed it was a mark of some small clan. I don't trust him! Well, exactly what are you doing here? I'm carrying out routine drive inspection. The regulations require scheduled checks to make sure the installation isn't weakened. The sensors haven't been tampered with and the reactor isn't about to blow anytime soon. Just business as usual. Law Imperium test failed. No! No! What's a failure? What's a 90% chance? What's a 90% chance? Where did it last load? Oh. We have to retry. No, I don't want to fail a 98% chance. Especially if it means being able to punch Enrich in the face. Oh, 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 oh. Enrich. Big old meanie. I don't know why, you know. I mean, I do know why I've got a vendetta specifically against him. But I have a vendetta specifically against him. I knew something was off about him. Did I know it was Gene Steele cult nonsense? No. Okay, enter. Code. Get through this. Continue. What are you doing here? Law succeeded. Stranger senior officers conducting the inspection alone. According to regulations, there should be an entire squad of Inferni, and personal presence of Infernus Master is necessary only in emergencies. Why are you really here? Found me out, have you? I'm not here about the reactor. The rumour that you'd gone to investigate the plasma drive. Really? Where did that rumour come from? So I thought I'd make sure everything went smoothly. Your ladyship is accustomed to associating the people of your rank or officers. At the very least, this place is home to voidfarers of simple manners. My customs are decent ones, Master Montag. I'd rather boil myself in plasma than let anything happen to the Lord Commander. No offence, Nige. But if you can find even 3 people in this bay who can give a report without turning the air blue, I gladly admit I was wrong. A good bunch. I'd hate to see you insult a lady. No. I require no protection. Infernus Master. See, we can't trust him. What kind of person are you? I'm a swordsman. Your ladyship grew up on football, joined the crew at 14, spent my whole life in the bay. I raised no family and made no fortune, but I've climbed my way up the ranks. I want to know more about this bay. We're proud of these chambers. Power feeds the ship's main engine from here. Or other drives on the ship, but ours is the mightiest. That's to say, we do important work. Working with plasma is dangerous. We have a good crew, and not too many incidents. The esteemed tech priests are satisfied with us. The machine spirit are all working as they should. The Inferni don't complain about us either. We fix cracks in the reactor vessel on time, and we fix leaks. I want to... Oh, where did he go?
There will be no peace.
Where did he go?
in my wake.
Ah, whatever. Reactor Attendant Overseer. Well, I think for now, this is a good time to say, to save the game. Unfortunately, we didn't get... We kind of caught 10 week, can I lie? Goods! I know I said save the game, but goods. Goods are goods. Goods! I'm going to go for this entire thing, just going from one goods to another, aren't I? Examine the symbol. Oh. Marked with a suspicious symbol.
They will see. Oh,
okay.
Yes, they all
But
will
let's
see.
save the game here. And wait, what do we want to call it? Joe. Is it this save is called Joe? This makes it look like I can have a team of up to... Oh, no, I know why it's probably like this. It's so that if I had everyone as an overseer, would have 6 people, and then would have 6 pets as well. That's why I imagine it's like that. It's not the fact that we can unlock more stuff later. Okay, but here we go. Exit to desktop with... Oh gosh, it's almost 6. It's way later than I wanted it to be. This game is one of those games where just time gets away from me on it. You know? Okay, let's look. But if we go down here. Download the new event companion today. Oh. Force oh, so it has a... This is where the terrain layouts and the force disposition is going to be. And stuff like that. Okay. There's also carried on art. Warhammer Double, Warhammer Teams, Warhammer Dominators, Terrain Area Footprint, Warhammer Event Companion. There we go. So we record, force disposition, determine missions, determine layout, create for battlefield. 44 by 60 inches. Oh, 44, not 48. Determine the attacker and defender. Select secondary missions. Okay, yeah, this shows you how many victory points and so on you can earn per turn. The maximum and how much you can earn maximum turn and through the game. Declare battle formations, achieving secondary missions, tactical missions, fixed missions. This is just the terrain layouts for everything. There we go. That's a lot. Does it talk about like... Oh my gosh, that's a lot of... Like, okay, that's just talking about base sizes now. Okay, it doesn't talk about everything I expected it to. I expected it to talk more about how your armies, formations and stuff, rather than referencing the Warhammer app. Whatever. Okay. But that's cardboard, by the way. It's just my camera's super zoomed into it. And look, there's some little space marines are made. Oh, look at them. They're in what is it called? Mark 4? I think it's Mark 4 armor. Yeah. Or is it Mark 3? I don't know. It's one of the armors. It might be Mark 2 for all I know. I've got plasma cannons and plasma guns. It's a tactical squad. Yeah, from the Horus Heresy. But thank you for coming to the stream today. I hope you have had a good time here. Remember to take care of yourselves and be kind to others and vice versa. Work hard and play harder. Don't forget to like the stream, please. It does help me out. And every like is a prayer to the Emperor on his throne. Yeah, and a punch to the face in Gene Stealer, of course. And also, yeah, remember you're amazing. Take care of yourself. Don't forget to hydrate, eat, and stay healthy. And don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, you tell him, Inquisitor Muffin. And also, what else do I need to say? Eat good food, sleep well, dream of cupcakes, but don't eat the cupcakes as a first of food. Goodbye, everyone. Do, smash. Love you all.